Okay, let's see. Are we live still? Yep. Twitch is up. YouTube is up. Just gotta wait for people to show up. And tell me how much everything is broken here. There you go. I don't need an email from YouTube every time I go live and let me know that I'm live. Okay. Trying to monitor. What's up, Shady? Can you hear me? And am I super loud? Or am I quiet? Or can you not hear me? Stadium bot, shut up. You don't need you doing that right now. It sounds good. Can you guys hear music? It sounds perfect. There's no way I nailed this on the first try. And you guys can hear music? Are the levels good? Sounds clean? Holy shit. Maybe I got it right. Sorry about my background today. My place is a mess. Told you guys I'm getting ready to move here in a couple weeks. So I set this all up just so I can break it. It's blended nicely. That's amazing. You want to see something crazy? Just some stuff I've been messing around with. Watch this. Oh, a different angle. Behind me now. Oh, that's not supposed to be that camera. That's my setup if you guys haven't ever seen it. I thought it was the other camera. What happened to the other one? There's that camera. I nailed it? Damn, that's crazy. I did a lot of upgrades. Hi, that's me. That's a bathroom. Let's see, we also got this one. Oh no, it didn't work. I wonder why not. Let's see. So those two were flipped. This bald cam guy? Is that it? I don't know what that is. The weird thing is, why did this not work? So it is... Hang on, give me 1 second, guys. Love the music? Thanks, man. It's, Epidemic Sounds. So it's no DMCA strike. Give me 1 second, I gotta check on something. There we go, sorry. The mic was muted for some reason. Hey. You don't need to be down there playing with the bag. Okay. I gotta fix one thing. Damn it. That means I gotta buy one more thing for power, but that's not a big deal. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Interesting. Must be something else with that camera. Are you guys sure I'm not super loud? Why is the gain so high in my mic, though? You guys can... Sorry, there we go. It sounds good. It sounds so loud in my headphones. Hang on. There we go. You guys are good? Okay. It's just loud in my headphones then. Okay. Let me try and fix one thing quick. Oh, that might have fixed it actually. That's the back one. Ah, there's the other one. They're just reversed. Okay. Yeah, in my headphones, I'm pretty loud. How about this? Can you guys hear my dog clicking around in the background, like his nails? Because this mic is picking up everything. Oh, okay. Who wasn't doing it? How about, can you guys hear this? Me snapping my finger? You gotta be able to hear this. What if I do this? If I rattle my dog's collar, can you guys hear this? Okay. So it's something I gotta work on. The no to the collar. You guys couldn't hear that jingling? Wow, this does work. I must just be hearing the raw audio, not the compressed audio. Interesting. Okay, I guess it works. The other thing too, I can pull it up. I know it's nothing that cool, but let's see. Let's make sure it works. I can redeem it. I have limited points. I put the channel points for now. I was messing with some stuff where you guys can change the camera angle for 30 seconds. Using channel points, you can also change the background light and see if blue works. Oh, there it goes. Oh, Shady used it. There we go. So Shady changed it to yellow. It'll be better in my new place. I have it really temporarily set up just to see if it worked. Yeah, it worked, right? You chose yellow. Are they both yellow? Yep, yeah. It'll be better in my new place. This room is really bright, too. I'll have better lighting control in my new room and then when I move. What's up with you guys today, by the way? I don't like how loud I am in my own headphones right now. There's got to be a way to change that. Let's see. You know what? I'll mess with it later. It's fine for now. In my earballs, though, I'm just like... It sounds like I'm talking very loudly. Yeah, I was trying to get those lights set up because there's two of them. And with the software I'm using... I talked to Flank today, and he said there's a way to do it. It's just a pain in the ass. But there's two lights, and I wanted to make it so they didn't both have to be the same color. So you could have, like... You guys could, like, redeem it for, like, oh, red and blue. So there's two different colors. Like, I'll change it back to yellow for Shady, but, like, I wanted to do it so it could be like this. So, yeah, there's two different colors now. I can, like, switch the red and the blue. I just want to do, like, green and blue. Green and pink, whatever. But right now, they have to be the same color like that. Yeah, those are LifeX lights. I've had them for forever. I've always wanted to use them for a stream, but now I finally figured out how to do it. I got somebody who sent me parks that I've never heard from before. Someone named Funzo3183. We should check out his parks today. And I got 2 from Bow Tiger, too. Bow Tiger's back. Oh, I don't know if you guys noticed, I changed the goated emote so that the letters are green. I thought it was easier to read. What was that? What's going on, Murph? I feel like someone did something and I didn't see it. Oh, Dad bought on 15 stream streak. That's what it was. Okay. It didn't give me that alert in ground control. It's weird how it tells me some stuff and other stuff it doesn't. But yeah, I changed the goated to green. I think it's easier to read. It's a long word to put for an emote, so I mean, they're pretty small. Okay, let's close Lumia. And then yeah, there's I mean like what was I doing, man? I wasted so much time. Just being bored when I'm making emotes. I messed around with that blimp emote, and then I made it like an animated emote GIF on Twitch. Let's see. I put some stuff on. Oh, the canoe trophy. That was the other one. Yeah, so if you guys look on Discord, there's a blimp and a Phil's canoe trophy are now emotes. Yeah, do you like that blimp one? That's gonna be like, I don't know, I'm just bored one night trying to think of stuff to do. Not that any of it really matters. Because you guys are here for the stadiums, not the... And the little things are fun to play with, I guess. Discord's updating. Let's see. Wait, is the US still in it? I thought the US got eliminated yesterday. I haven't been able to watch. Because I don't have Fox. Let me pull up the PlayStation quick. Okay, so they're still technically in it, but their fate's not in their own hands anymore because of round robin play. What do we got? 28 hours until we can play the show 26 and be disappointed by no Stadium Creator update. How bad was it yesterday though? I saw they were down early. Did they actually like play bad, or is everybody just blown it out of proportion? Also, look at this. No more sponsor. We're gonna get this to say Stadium Center probably by next week. But yeah, Rode's not paying me to promote their boom arm, so I'm not gonna promote it. As dumb as that is. And all it is, it's just some black gaffer tape. But actually, on the camera, let me pull it up. It looks like it works pretty good. Yeah, just looks black. Okay. That worked out better than I thought it would. But soon we'll have a boom arm that says Stadium Center. They were down 8-0. They were sloppy with errors and pass balls. No life for the first inning. They had pass balls, even with... Wasn't Rally behind the plate? Come back to lose 8-6. I saw the final score. Sorry, I gotta pull my camera again. But now, if I'm looking over here... Let's see if this is working. Nope, wrong one. That one. Will Smith played, but they were on the pitchers mainly. Oh, okay. They were like more wild pitches than pass balls. They played bad because their manager thought they had already advanced to the next round. Oh yeah, I did see that. He said a quote that, like, you know, their fate's in their own hands or whatever. Okay, so that looks okay. These two are just flipped around. That's so weird. I set it up the opposite way. Oh, by the way, this window up here fucking sucks. Like, because of this light that comes in, like, at this time of day. Flank, what up, dude? We're messing around with my stream bullshit. By the way, shout out to Flank. If you guys think my little thing is cool, the where I show the scores, he sent me a picture of his today, and it whoops mine. It's like a cool bottom line that not only has the scores, but like the stats, and he programmed it all himself. Freaking impressive. Oh, that button doesn't work right now. That's great. I was trying to do... Yeah, you guys check out Flank stream if you haven't recently. It's freaking cool. Breaking the fourth wall. Is this... Oh, because I have this. So... Oh, I can look over here at this screen now, then you guys can still... I got... This is my new thing I got too. I got the Stream Deck XL Plus. So I've been messing with that. It's pretty cool. Got the different buttons on it. Yeah, Elgato put out some new stuff, and like a chump right away, day one, I bought all of it. But yeah, this is my new Stream Deck, which is pretty fun to play with. Sounds good? That's what those guys were saying. I got rid of the Go XLR and went with the Elgato Wave XLR, because it's supposed to be better with noise compression. And then with the Stream Deck XL Plus, I got a lot more audio stuff I can control at once. I don't know. I'm just dumping money into my stream. Do you use audio ducking for the music? I'm guessing no, because I don't know what that is. The music... let me do this. So it goes through the... So my music comes, it's playing through Chrome right now on, what is it called? Epidemic Sound. And then that's going through Wavelink. And then I have a knob. Can I do it on this? No, that one. I have like one of the knobs down here that controls the music, so I can individually control all my sounds that way. But I'm hoping it's one of those things that you can just set it and forget it. Like, oh, it sounds good? Okay, don't ever touch it again. Okay, let's turn that camera off. And then, like I said, yeah, I can mess around with the lights and stuff like that. And you use channel points or whatever to redeem them. But yeah, Flank, what I was talking about is I wanted to be able to do it where... What just happened? Now I can't see. Ooh, Murph's on a streak. Oh yeah, Murph, he said he was on a 20 stream streak. I feel like I haven't even streamed 20 times, but apparently I have. But yeah, I wanted to set the lights up where I could do it like this, where there's like red and blue, or like two different colors at once, or do you want to do like, I don't know, red and green, and redeem them for different colors? Like purple, blue. I don't know. Maybe I'll mess with it. We'll leave it on yellow. That's what Shady had it as. Yeah, we can jump into some stadiums here because Bow Tiger's got two that he sent me. Funzo 3183. Is Funzo? Is that a Modern Family reference? Isn't that Cam's clown character? Isn't that Funzo? Yeah, let's jump into 25 here. Because I think they're, based on the names, they look like they might be remixes. Because one's Ricky Henderson Field at Cisco Park, and the other one's Nike Park at Zadell Yards, Portland. It just makes me think of Obituary Turtles and Gopper at Nike Park. for his Stadium of the Year entry. Oh, Obituary Turtle is here. Nice. Obituary Turtle, we could look at yours too, because you finished off 2 of mine, right? Were those both done? Oh, let's take a look at Bow Tigers first, because Bow Tiger, you still here? Looked like he was on YouTube. The only thing I got left to mess with, which maybe we'll do later, I know Phil said he's finishing up editing some stuff. Yakuma. Oh, yeah, Yaku Gardens. Yeah, that's fine. We can take a look at it, though. Okay, let's look at Bow Tigers. Bow Tiger's been gone, and now he's back. Tucson Stadium. Actually, it's Tucson. Right? I still can't believe you guys say the auto sounds good. I gotta figure out the part where I don't hear myself screaming. Because like I said, I am very loud in my own head. Tucson Stadium by Bow Tiger. Here it is. Obituary Turtles Japanese Stadium is another masterpiece. Did you do a Japanese one, Turtle? How about this? Can you guys hear this clicking on my controller? Because I hear the shit out of that through the microphone. Alright. I gotta remember how to do this now. Stadium Creator. Because I also got the keyboard with the Stream Deck built into it for some reason. I just like to throw my money away, apparently. Alright, here's... What was this called? Tucson Stadium by Bow Tiger. Oh, okay. Oh, well, Odin's pissed. Blimp cam. This looks pretty cool. Not a lot of desert stadiums. I wish we had better desert props. I think we would see more desert stadiums. Look at the outside here quick. Have you guys been watching the SDS streams and checking out the new game at all? I know Flank said it looks pretty good. I caught part of the dev tournament. I watched like 1 or 2 games while I was working on some other stuff. Italy home run. It's for a franchise team. Yeah, I was looking at the notes here. I should have read them. Let's make this smaller. This is for my Tucson team and my franchise. Yeah, right? Can we get a goddamn cactus? Dude, that was my favorite thing about living in Scottsdale. Was the desert out there is so pretty. See the Studio 44 nod? This is a great looking bow. Very realistic. Oh, there's the Stadium Center nod. Oh, that's cool. I gotta steal this idea. That's a cool idea. Putting the whole word and then having the SC in the circle. I like how this is tucked under here. That's cool. Yeah, speaking of brick, where is Brick Mac? You went all out? Yeah, kind of. A little bit. Check out this left field. This is nice. I like the curved brick over there too, towards left center. Ooh. You know how many times I do that when I'm recording stadiums? I have to redo shots. It's all the time. Very nice. Got Adeline's out here. That's your daughter, right? Isn't Adeline your daughter? Don't you have a son and a daughter? It's been a while since we talked, so I can't remember. I'm usually pretty good at remembering stuff. Just because of the jobs I've had. I like this. This is cool. Oh, this is just like built in right here. Yeah, it is. Okay, I do remember that, right? You've been gone so long, I still remember. Nice concourse out here. Yeah, like the Studio 44, like the suite and picnic area. Oh, this isn't even an anomaly, is it? It's just straight up the batter's eye. I never use this batter's eye. That looks really good like that, though. Yeah, dude, this is just a super clean build. It'd be crazy. It'd be like the problem with like desert baseball teams. I guess Vegas won't be that bad. It's not that high of an elevation. But like if they were to put one in like New Mexico, if they ever got a baseball team, like it's like 6,300 feet elevation. The ball would fly even more than like Coors. Yeah, let's put the lights on here. I like the look that you guys always do with the, like the advertisements. I can't talk today. The advertisements in the light towers. That always looks really cool. That's something I always say I'm going to steal and I never do. Am I inside something? Oh. That was inside the press box. Yeah, let's go down low. We won't do that then. Yeah, it's good to see you back, Bo. Yeah, I mean, I know why you gotta kind of understand why they don't do custom advertising, though. I mean, if you look at the logo vault, you just, like, how many Dick and Balls stadiums are, like, you know, the titties at Tropicana? Like, you know, people just make stupid stadiums like that. But yeah, it would be cool if, you know, people wouldn't wreck it for everybody. Very nice, Bo Tiger. Alright, let's pull up your next one. The other one I have from you is Ward Park, named after yourself. Let's see, the field is below ground level with a concourse in the right field corner. Left field has a bar area under the scoreboard. The third base side has custom bleachers. Beyond center has a park with streets and various buildings. Alright, let's take a peek. Oh, what did I just do? There we go. Alright, Ward Park, let's look it up. Let's see if the vault will let me get into it. There we go. Alright, we found it. We're loading in. %, Bo. This isn't done. I'm just kidding. Alright, here we go. So this is Ward Park. More of a minor league field. Just based on, you know, like 11,000. I like the seating structure. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Good city in the background here. I like this setup. This is cool. I don't know, man. I just got a thing for minor league parks. I think you just have so much more fun with them sometimes. Sorry, just taking it all in for a second here. Let's jump into the field level. Whoa. Oh, almost hit her head. Yeah, we'll go to upper deck actually for this. I like this a lot, man. This is a cool, just like a... It feels like an old school town feel. Like it's like a small town that grew up a bit, and now they got a minor league team. That's like the feel I get from it. Oh, we got a 67 up here. Oh, this is cool. The ice cream shop. This is the ice cream shop, right? Yeah. Ice cream shop on the playground. That's a good combo. Right off the street. And then you got the upper deck looking into the stadium. That's cool. SC, hello. Oh, smart. To use these stairs. That's perfect. I would have never thought of something so simple like that. That looks so good. Got the SC nod in the 44. Appreciate it. Little pavilion down here. Oh, that's cool. I've never thought to put a number on the statue like that. Going up to the 44 bar. This is a perfect little concourse here with the scoreboard walk. Yeah, this whole area looks really nice. I'm surprised my dog's being so quiet. I'll give him free run of the house. Usually the little one Odin is barking at everything that moves outside, like when he was looking out the window. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to jump back into making videos and stuff again. I had such a long break. I mean, it was much needed, but... I love the center field, dude. Like, look at that. That's such a good shot. Like, from right here. The grass hills. Just a perfect spot for that out-of-town board. Got the strikeout meter. The city where you can just overlook into the stadium. The foul pole's in a great spot. Oh, this is cool. Using, like, the corrugated, what is this called? Construction beams. Just to make yourself an extra pillar? That's a smart idea. It looks really good, too. I bet this field looks really good at night. You got the raised wall out here. It's an awkward corner, but it looks good. Just because of, you know, this fucking bullshit right here. Like, okay. How would you guys feel about this as a compromise? Even if they kept the bullpens on the field, what if they just made it so that this wasn't rounded and it was just like a corner that angled in like this? So we could still put seats facing inward and like blend into our outfield. Like getting rid of these rounded corners would, I don't know, it would make me at least somewhat happy. Ooh, get Phil's bar. What is Phil drinking? His bar. So, Bo, are these like apartment buildings or is it like offices or what? Yeah, this is really cool, dude. This is a great build. And you're only at 83%. Better than nothing. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything at launch. Based on what Joe told me. Oh, we got the ward thing up here again, too. That's cool. Offices? Yeah, makes sense. Let's go night mode. Yeah, that's a lot of detail for 83%. I just love this outfield, man. That whole view is so cool. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, Simba? Hi. Yeah, thank you. Are you guys bored? I'm sure you're bored. I would like to do this angle too lately, down the first base, or I'm sorry, the third base line. Hey, what's the matter? Why are we whining back there? Yeah, nice job, Bo. These are 2 great parks. This is how we would do this. This would probably be the opening shot. Yeah, it was a little sloppy. I would redo that, but that would be my opening shot. It would just be a lot cleaner. I would go back and redo my shot. Yeah, I like this over here. How there's we have the 2 deck seating just on the left. I think that's cool. Just trying to see if I missed anything before we head out. Yeah, really good, dude. Welcome back. Alright, let's look at this dude. He sent me 2 parks. I'm guessing they're remixes. I think one is a remix of Obituary Turtles, if I had to guess. The other one's a remix of the Gopper one, but we'll see. Funzo3183. I don't know who that is. Unless he joined our Discord recently. We've had a couple new guys come in. 3183. He just said his only note in this one is new scoreboard in right field, Oakland Brewery and left. Well, he doesn't have that one uploaded, actually. He only has 1 page. Oh no, there it is. It's the very last one. Oh, it's not a remix. Okay. If I remember correctly, we had the option of choosing the foul territory shape in some of the old games like MVP or NCAA. You rocked your canoe shirt at work today? And everybody was just like, what the fuck? Okay, so this was definitely made in 24. Yeah, I don't think this remix. This must just be his. Because I don't think he sent these. He said new scoreboard and right, and brewery and left, which made me think it was a remix, but maybe not. But yeah, definitely made in 24 because he's got the windows connected. Turtle, did anybody say anything at work? Were they like, what the hell's KNNU? I don't recognize this. Maybe Phil showed it? I don't know. I feel like parts of it look familiar, but maybe not. Maybe I just looked at too many stadiums. 0 comments? Well, I'd say most people don't really comment on people's shirts, do they? KNNU, the canoe. Oh, that's the other thing we haven't tested yet. Can you guys hear this?
Let's face it, the Ricky Davis League is big. It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky Davis League.
Did you guys hear Phil saying that or no? I'm guessing no. Very low? Okay, I'll have to figure out how to play with that. Because I have this one too.
Unfriggin' believable.
And I don't know how to adjust that sound yet. It can't be that hard. I'll just have to figure out where it's routed through and turn the volume up. Greg, what's up, dude? Greg, one of our channel members, and had a really strong showing in his first ever Stadium of the Year contest. Very cool. I feel. Oh, look at this. This is like suspended up here. Just like hanging out. I don't know what the word is. Overhanging? Also, excuse me, Bow Tiger also joined the channel. He's a channel member too. Appreciate it, Bow Tiger. And then of course, you know, I should look that up actually. Give me 1 second. Actually, I don't know if I can look it up without fucking the stream up. Give me 1 second. This guy's not in here, so. Oh, okay. I thought Doug Masterson had maybe hit his 1 year, but he's at 10 months. Getting close. Getting close to the 1 year mark, though. Alright, let's keep looking at this stadium. Honored to come in 4th. I'd have... Yeah, because Phil ranked you #1, right? You taking first bottom? Dude, so I went back and I talked to Phil, and I was... Because I told him I reordered things, like, a bunch of times. And I didn't even have you in my top 10, and I didn't realize it. When I went back and looked with Phil, I said I probably would have put you at #7, but it didn't affect the like the total outcome. This is a cool left field. Let me go through the lights. Hi. What's up? Hey, you just looking cute or what? What do you want? Yeah. Alright, he's gotta go. I think he's gotta go to the bathroom. Is that what it is? You have to go potty? Yeah, you do? Okay. Oh, okay, give me 1 second, guys. It shouldn't take me very long to get them out. He hasn't been out in a little bit. I should have let him out before I went live. Let me fix that. Alright, give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So many stairs. My mod flagged its own comment. That's hilarious. Oh, I'm out of shape. Fuck, retired or something. Probably both. Alright, anyway, let's look at this. What did I miss? No, you're good, Greg. No, I would have put you 7th, honestly. Turn my game with the zero drop to 8th? Yeah, what the fuck, Murph? Yeah, we have a good community here. I had you above me, Murph. Look at all. Sorry. Dude, I haven't made a statement in well over a month either. Either brick or upgraded with some extra memory or props. Okay. Wow, I don't get why I'm so out of breath. I guess I did kind of run back up the stairs. Out of shape, Sewell. Oh, this is a Las Vegas build. I didn't even realize. Now I see it. I think I have seen this one before. Maybe, I think Phil showed this one. This is obviously like a mini Excalibur. And then New York, New York. Yeah, I think I saw this on Phil's. This would be MGM Grand. Two pitchers? Kind of a cool name, like for a bullpen. Do you guys recognize this one? Did Phil show this? Because it looks familiar. Who did this one? It says Funzo3183. It was a name I don't recognize. But the way his notes made it sound like a remix. So it said new scoreboard in right and open brewery in left. Which I'm guessing is this? Oh, what the fuck, man? It's just... Yeah, I can't tell if it's a remix or not, because it looks familiar, but I don't recognize all of it. But this looks familiar. Like, I thought I remember seeing Phil show at Vegas Stadium like this. Interesting. Let me pull up his other one. I'm gonna text Phil, too. I know Phil's editing right now, but... My girlfriend texted me. Phil, do you recognize the name? Alright, looks like he's only got 2 stadiums, and his other one is Nike Park at Zadell Yards, Portland. What are you doing, Simba? Huh? What are you doing? Okay, just based off the screenshot that pops up, I don't recognize this. Okay, this one I don't think I've seen. So here's his other one. Nike Park at Zadell Yards. fellow West Coaster. It's in Portland. Yeah, I don't think I recognize this. It's only at 69% memory. Could have done a bit more detailing. Not a big thing. Pretty standard around and behind. Yeah, put some concessions in though. The Tillamook deck. I don't know what that means. Must be something local to the Portland. Little patio with the concessions. Some standing room guys. Couple scoreboards out here. It's a cool place for the what do you call it? The simple line score. Interesting. So I take it people aren't allowed to walk in this area, which makes sense because the scoreboard's here. He's got it like fenced off. And you got the Hall of Fame. Good fencing work. Keep Portland weird. Is Portland really that weird? Or are they just trying to be weird? Hi. You were very needy today, Simba. You were very bored, aren't you? Get the advertising on the wall, the out-of-town board. Nice river. Like they put the bank up here, that's cool. I have not turtle, but it looks fucking cool as hell. Yeah, they say they have the best view in minor league baseball. I recreated it for Phil. Man, not a bad little build. Look at this thing. Oh, whoa. I thought the wall had like a little hitch in it, but it's just... I've never seen that before. But when you get closer, it's gone. Yeah, that's weird. Must be because these are like so close. It's just those two. It's so strange. Huh. Been nice. Alright, we are caught up on submissions. Let's look at Turtles. Mark, did you ever upload the stadium line that you finished? Like, can we look at it? Simba, what is up? It's not even close to time to eat for you. You just bored? Yeah, I'm out of stadiums from everybody. We are caught up. I never thought I would say that. I mean, there was a bunch we just looked on live streams and nothing else. Like, I didn't make videos for them. In Far Cry 5? I haven't played Far Cry 5 in so long. Alright, we'll look up Yaki real quick, then we'll take a look at Murphs. Yep, there it is. Alright, so this is the one where I did the outfield, and then Turtle did the... everything else. So you guys have definitely seen the outfield before. And then Turtle finished it off. Oh, looks like he added something in the outfield too that I didn't see, which was a cool addition. The geometry of the concourse? Yeah, the concourse looks cool. So yeah, we'll go over the... You guys have seen the outfield, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Well, Turtle did add... This is not... He did... I did foul pole to foul pole. So everything from here over I did. And then from this one to the left. I think these are mine. Did I put those waterfalls there? I don't remember. I think I did, but I could be wrong. I did not have the bridge here. This is cool. This was Turtle. Yeah, so I did the outfield. I did have the waterfalls there? Okay, but you put the bridge from the castle thing there. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, this is the first ever Sewell Obituary Turtle collab, I guess you'd call it. The other thing I really liked too when I did this was using this scoreboard here, just for the beam structure. Just to hold, like it's holding up the rest of this. And then building the scoreboards into it. And then Yaku means baseball in Japanese, so it's the baseball gardens. But then I had no idea what to do with this area, and Turtle just freaking does what Turtle does. Yeah, it looks so good. So you did this whole pond area with more waterfalls. This was all you. That looks really good how you hit that. Oh, using the lazy river here. That's cool. Kind of gives it like a... Excuse me, how you see at real stadiums. How there's like separated, you know, for the more expensive seats down low with, you know, they have like in-seat service and that. Man, look at the work with the stairs and everything over here. Yeah, Turtle's good. Yeah, man, this is so clean. Got a little picnic area, and you like kept the garden theme too. That's what's cool. Like this is look how well this is done. You got all the concessions built down here, and then you walk on top up here on the second level, and there's even more. There's not enough memory. The only thing that I'm a little bummed you couldn't squeeze in was like railings, but whatever. I love this little extension over here. That's cool as hell. Oh, look at that. It's the billboard. Oh, excuse me, my sleep schedule is so off. I went to bed at like 8 in the morning and I got up at like 1 in the afternoon today. And now I have to go to bed early tonight because I have to get up early in the morning and drive to LA, which is like 3 hours away. All just to get an oil change. Unbelievable. Yeah, I don't know what to say, man. Like, you killed it. I love this little berm right here. I don't know how you come up with this stuff, dude. Like, I would never think to have bleachers and then a berm going up to another concourse that goes up to another concourse. I gotta think outside the box more. Yeah, Murph nailed it. It's on the box concourses. So stupid, Mike. What were you thinking? I put a slide from the home run deck down to the standing room area. Oh, fuck. I built this when I was back in Minnesota, just killing time one night. Like the outfield. I was just trying to make a Japanese garden style. Oh shit. Did you put lights in? Oh, you did. Okay. I was like, 'cause I never put lights in the outfield. There's a dog on the porch in the cabin on the left. Let's see if we can find it. The cabin? This thing? The pagoda? Oh, right there. Ah, there he is. If you change the colors, it would look like Simba, actually, a decent amount. That's definitely a German Shepherd, and Simba's a Husky. Well, both my dogs are Huskies. Simba's just an Alaskan Husky, and Odin's a Siberian. The Husky buddies. There's a goat hiding in center. Like, is it the goat statue? In left center? In center mountain. Oh! Man, that thing blended in. I probably could have played like an entire game in here. You think I would notice that? Maybe not. If I'm not looking for it, maybe. I do like the train going across. Did I connect this concourse? I gotta walk through a tree kind of to get there, but... Boom! We should do a, how do I ban Studio 44? Does that button work right now? Actually, I should check and see what it does. It doesn't. I have to reprogram all that stuff. That's a pain in the ass. Phil, did you recognize that name that I sent you? I didn't even see you text me back. You didn't. Do you know the name Funzo3183? Because you sent me two stadiums that we just looked at, but one looked like one you'd shown on your channel, and the other one I didn't recognize. Oh my god, I'm unbelievably tired. Kick him out. Like it was got like a VIP logo next to his name too, because I VIP'd him. He wasn't in your database either. Okay. I'm gonna look him up one time. Tell me if you've shown this stadium. Oh, let's see. He sent me two stadiums. One looked like a remix. Oops. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw the first stadium we looked at on your channel. But he said new scoreboard and writing brewery and left. So I figured it was a remix. But he didn't say who the original creator was. Was it not 318? Oh, I didn't do. Oh, I didn't do it. Okay, this one. It was a Vegas stadium, and it looked like one that you had shown. Okay, do you recognize this stadium? Like, I thought I recognized the strip looking like this, and like the entrance. And then the three towers back here looked familiar. But I couldn't tell if I had just looked at too many stadiums, or if this was like a remix, or if you had shown it. But this entrance looks familiar, and like this looks like a flip a plan B kind of thing to do. What's in the green can? The green can? It's called sparkling ice. It's basically just flavored water. I keep telling Phil to buy these. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just caffeinated carbonated water, but it tastes... I don't know. This flavor is supposed to be kind of like a Mountain Dew-ish, I think, but it's not Mountain Dew. I don't know. It does look like something you would do? Yeah, like just with the... Because you like to do your big entrances. Well, yeah, so I didn't think it was yours, Flip, but it just... The stadium looked familiar to me. No, you're not ringing any bells? I've just probably seen too many stadiums then. Because the way he did the strip, because it's obviously Las Vegas, this just looked familiar to me. Like the way he did New York, New York, MGM Grand. Huh, I don't know. Like something for a Dodgers build. That Sluggish Moth did? Oh, okay. New All-Star Obituary Turtle. Getting the channel membership. Thanks, dude. What are you spending your money on me for, dude? Appreciate it. At the All-Star level even, too. Damn. So, Turtle, and anybody else in here who's a channel member, when you guys submit stadiums, make sure you're using the link that is associated with the channel member thing that you get. I know Greg's got it too. But there's individual links that'll sort the channel members automatically for me, so it keeps your priority. Because if you're if you're a veteran, an all-star, and a legend, no one's ever gonna be a legend. I'll put it that way. Nobody's. Hold on. Go back and look at this real quick. Sorry, something popped up. I have to actually address it really quick. There we go. Yeah, I doubt anybody would ever be a legend, but it prioritizes it, you know, in the right order for me. So make sure you guys are using your channel member link, because it's linked to your YouTube. Did that work in the chat, or does it just say trophy for everybody else? Just as trophy. I wonder if those links are broken too. Stuff on YouTube seems like it breaks more often than anything else. Jason? Yeah, I think he was in here earlier. Like right at the beginning of the stream. But I haven't seen a Jason build in a long time. Yeah, he was in here. Him and Dadbot were talking about the World Baseball Classic. Yeah, Jason's one of the guys we haven't seen a stadium from in a while. Yeah, you make me want to look at Dodger Blue. Just a wonder. Let's go back to just chatting. I gotta switch this. I'm gonna switch Twitch over. It'll be the show too. There we go. And all my freaking Stream Deck stuff. And now what's happening? I think that flashing was supposed to be because you joined the the channel membership, and it was just super delayed because my lights are supposed to flash anytime like a follow or a sub or a channel membership happens. That was a long delay. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, how about that, Phil? I can show you my new features since you weren't here. So if you use channel points, you can change the lighting in the background, like blue, green, purple, red, I don't know, whatever color you want to do. I would need a program eventually where I can do something like this, where both colors can be like that, or if you can flop them. But for now, you guys can only do it one color. But then the other cool thing, rendering. Oh, you're rendering right now? Just taking a break. Check this out, Phil. I'm over here now. Well, you want to know what I'm doing on my computer? How about this is what I'm doing? Just right, different camera angles. Why not? We got 2 more webcams. Should I get even more? That's super fun. Dude, the webcams, I can't believe how good these webcams look. Like, well, you know, I could do this too. Like, they look better if I turn my lights on. Doing temperature? You want to check this out. So they look pretty good. Let me see. Yeah. Like, don't you guys think that picture looks... You know what's really frustrating? Okay, I need you guys to be honest with me on this one. Which camera looks better? Like, more clear to you guys? This one? Or this one? Well, let's turn the light down on this one. So if I go... Make myself not glow in the fucking dark. Let's change the... Hold on, I gotta change the hue to like a white. There we go. Why am I so yellow? Oh! Hang on. I don't know why I'm so... Sorry, I'm just messing with the lighting now. Okay, so what do you guys think? Before I go with the turtle. Turtle, this is going to be number 1. So this is number 1. This is number 2. So number 1. Number 2. One more time. 1 or 2. You guys tell me. And I'll see if you guys confirm my You guys think number 1's better? It's crisper. I don't know why I'm so yellow in that one right now. Two's got a more true color right now. And maybe I need to play with the focusing on number 1 a little bit. Yeah, I'm yellow as fuck. I don't know why I look yellow in this camera right now. Like, normally it's because I have lights that I can switch from yellow to white. But they're pretty white. I blind myself. I'm sure this camera will look better if I crank these lights all the way up. Oh, whoops, that was the music. There we go. Alright, so what do you guys think? I said 1 is more crisp, 2 is better. I feel like I'm taking an eye exam, jaundice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to go to the hospital. But the current position of number 2 doesn't give the best background. So these are purely just for me trying to figure out how they work and how to do it the best way. So, because I'm moving in like 2 weeks. So we're gonna mess around with them anyway. Okay, but I'll put it this way. Do you guys think it's close? Like, is it pretty close between what's more clear? This one makes me look pale. That might be closer to my real color. I don't know. I'm Irish, so I'm definitely not fucking yellow and tan like this. Man, I look fat as fuck. I gotta stop. I lounge too when I stream, like keyboard warrior style. If I sit up, I would probably look a lot better. But I don't. I slouch. My posture is super terrible. The biggest difference is the color. So I'll put it this way. If you guys can't tell which you think looks better, this camera right here, this one, it's like $200. This one, you know how much I paid for that one? $17. One seems oversaturated, yeah, and 2 is under. 2 is probably closer to real color. 2, like, I'm looking at the background of all the stuff I have in the background. 2 is a pretty true color. But this is a 4K cam, and this is a 1080p. That's crazy. Same thing with this one. This is the same camera back here. That one's the same as the other one. This one, or not that one. This one and this one are the same camera. That's what I mean, man. It's so crazy. They're so close. I think I just have to mess with this one a little bit more. I don't know why the color looks like that. And it's honestly pretty annoying. I gotta turn these lights down. These lights are blinding. That's the first time I've really seen myself look that yellow, though, in a shot. But no, like, look at the red box behind me. That's super oversaturated. That's what it is. Let me see. Oh, I better tear it up on the center monitor, didn't it? Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta flip this over. And then we'll look at Murph Stadium in a second here. Sorry, we keep getting sidetracked. Oh, it won't even let me do it. Maybe it's because that's the camera's currently on. Let's see. Oh great, it's doing an update. What if we lose the camera? 4K doesn't really do anything. Oh yeah, I sorry about that. You think 4K doesn't do anything for you? 8K is not gonna do a thing for you. I can't believe there's 8K TV. There's like no difference. I have a couple of buddies that work at Best Buy corporate, and they're like, dude, like don't ever buy a 4K TV. It's unless you're getting like a 150-inch screen, it's not worth it. Oh, hold on, the camera. Yeah, we lost the camera. Let's do this one. Of course, as soon as I open the settings on this camera, it's like, hey, you want to do an update and break everything? You might have to roll with this camera anyway, which is totally fine. It looks pretty clear. You can see how messy my desk is. All my empty water bottles and boxes and stuff all over the place. What's the score on that Italy game? Is it over yet? Oh, I may have fixed it. The white balance was crazy. The temperature was set all the way up too. Hold on, let's see. Can I pull it up on here now? No, it still froze. Okay. Let's go back. Yep, let's close this. Hold on, give me 1 second to reset this camera. There we go, now I don't look like I have fucking jaundice. At least it looks a little better. There's still a lot of noise. Jesus. I'd say there's still a lot of noise to it, but... If you don't play, no, if you're not playing Diamond Dynasty, the early edition, unless you're really itching to play the game a couple days early, then no, it's not worth it. Yeah, it's better. I'll have to play with it a little bit. Is it mainly for Diamond Dynasty? Yeah, because you're getting like stubs and like packs and stuff like that. So if you can wait 4 days, it'll save you $20, like $5 a day. Yeah, whatever, it's close enough. Come on, tape. This tape is falling off. I'm gonna have to redo this. Okay, so we're back on. Let's take a look at Murph Stadium. Murph, are you still in here? Yeah, he is. This one's a bunch better. It is fucking hot in this room. Holy crap. Murph, what was the name? We'll just look you up by name. I was gonna say, what's the name of your stadium, but you just figured it out. Murph075, because his name is Patrick Murphy. Silver Lake Park, Dover. I found it. Pulling it up. Yeah, the only reason I'm getting early access is just so I can stream it and hang out with you guys. We can take a look at it, and I think Phil and I are going to do a stream together. This is cool, Murph. Let's see what you did there with the bridge. Alright, let's pull it up so you can see what I'm looking at. Winning! Should I get a Charlie Sheen soundbite? Winning. Well, that boom arm could be a prime spot for a Stadium Center wordmark logo. Funny you say that, I have one coming. I actually ordered like a vinyl thing and it didn't hold. So I made my own Stadium Center stickers, like on the fourth wall that I use for like my merch. I just didn't make them public and I sent them to me, so they're coming next week. So we'll see how it looks. The other thing too is like, it would be cool. It's kind of one of those things, it's kind of just for me, because you guys know this is Stadium Center and my logo's on the bottom of the screen and all that stuff already, but I don't know. Unnecessary advertisement, but still something cool, I guess. The Revolution Porch. Oh, Murph, didn't you make one for... Who did you make? You just made a stadium for somebody, right? That had like the cannons on the top? Buy a decal? I got a vinyl decal and I spent like $25 on it, and then apparently they sent me the wrong thing. So I was like, you know what? I'll just figure out a different option. Other than the fact that the stadiums aren't carrying over, I pray they move the ball pins. So I did talk to Joe at SDS very, very, very briefly. We just like sent like 4 messages back and forth, but he basically said, when I was asking, like, you know, are there any plans for Stadium Creator, like anything new? And he just said that there's nothing to report at this time, is the quote that I will give you guys. Oh, you made it for Melly Mel? Okay. Is it? Oh, this is the one, isn't it? Part of my job deals with stickers and advertising, so I think about it as a second nature. Oh, no worries, dude. Yeah, I ordered a vinyl decal, but they sent me one where... because it was like a double peel thing, right? And so when I peeled off the front and the back, I went to put it on, and you're supposed to like pull that off, and it's supposed to like stay on here. Well, it was on the wrong side, so it wasn't sticking to this. It was like to the front of the decal. Yeah, everything's the same so far at launch, as far as we know. We're kind of hoping they just fixed maybe a glitch or two, but I don't think any work got done on it, if I'm being honest. Yeah, this is really cool, Murph. I remember looking at this on the Discord page and being like, wow. And you did it all in like one day too, which is impressive. But yeah, dude, I just got some stickers. They're just gonna be stickers. They're black too, so it might be a little shiny. Because, I mean, unless somebody can get me a decal with my logo on it that looks better, like, I'm just gonna do that for now. Because this is, like, this is tape on here. Because normally it says road right here. And I just took black gaffer's tape and put it over it. I just got tired of there being a giant road right there. But it's a great boom arm. Like, I couldn't recommend a better one. I've had a couple different ones. Dover Motor Speedway. I don't understand why we still have the ball pins on the issue. The ball pin issue. None of the stadiums. You want to know the real reason it is? It's to make Stadium Creator easy for everybody to use. Because once, especially with this wall glitch, because you know how the wall glitch works, you know, from here, from this point until the very end point, this is all dead space, and they're not changing that program. They have to change that program. But with the pieces they initially gave us, where they just think everybody's going to do this. You know, they're going to go, oh, let's make this round so it's very easy for everybody to just make a bowl stadium. And we just do stuff with Stadium Creator that I don't think they ever intended it to get that far. You know what I mean? It's just, it's ease of use to go with their pieces. Like, oh, rounded corner because we have rounded these pieces. Matte back, black, or whatever you want. So, like, the one I was looking at was... So how this place had originally sent it to me was... You peel off the sticky side, you stick it to this, and then you peel off the front, and it's supposed to be like individual letters that came off with like the logo, and they printed it on the wrong side, and they sent me 2 of them. I ended up just throwing them away because you couldn't peel this top part off because the letters just came with it. Like the letters were on the wrong side. So if I did it the way they sent it, it would have been backwards. What's the, do they have a website, dude? Like, I can check it out. But for now, like I said, I just bought stickers. They were like $5. So, it's like a temporary fix. I'd like a more professional looking one, but in the end, it's not that big of a deal. Like, yeah, and I was gonna say, maybe nobody's gonna make fun of me for having stickers right here, but yeah, they might, whatever. This guy's got stickers on his, his boom arm. What a fool. I don't even care, though. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this, because these are cannons. I forgot about this. Murph made cannons. It's too bad the clock is double-sided. Like, if that was, like, gray on the other side. I'm about to imagine these go off when they hit a home run. That'd be cool if we had home run effects. This is cool using this for the bridge. Is this based on like a real area in a city? Because it feels like it. I like the plaza out here. Excuse me. It's almost like they have like the compass thing here. Oh, switching the camera angle. The first one to use it. It should stay like that for like 30 seconds and then it'll flip back to the other one. Yeah, my Silver Lake in Dover. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Colonial Flag Plaza. That's pretty cool. I like this entrance. This looks really good too. Wondered what that meant. Oh, just changing the camera angle for 30 seconds. I don't know. I can make it go longer. You guys can let me know what you want me to do with it. I was just kind of messing around to do different camera angles. Because I'm sure you guys are racking up channel points and have nothing to do with them. So I was trying to find ways to use them that were actually like somewhat kind of fun. Nice place you got here. What's up, guys? What's up, Scotty? Rounded corner with rounded pieces that don't always fit the rounded corners. Oh, and it's worse than that too. In this game, I can show you guys something else that you probably didn't know broke after this. Yeah, I saw the bridge supports, they light up like the baseball logos. Let's take a look at night, by the way, while we're doing this. Oh, you know, this is probably a perfect example. So this one fits, right? If you throw the things on the back of it, it doesn't fit. You know what I mean? Like this version with the windows, it doesn't fit where the ones with the windows without the stuff fits. So fits, and I'm not touching anything else, just going right, doesn't fit. Nothing's moved. That broke this here. So that's what I mean, it's worse. Oh yeah, and I have Stadium Bot now too that drops messages once in a while for links to join the Discord and stuff like that. If you guys have a better name for Stadium Bot, we can always rename it. I like this park a lot. I might just change it to like SC Bot. Using the pointer foul poles too. I never use the pointer foul poles. William the Stadium Bot? Why William? William the Stadium Bot. You should name the Stadium Bot to Phil. Hold on, I wonder if I can... Let me see something real quick. Oh, and by the way, why is this up here? Let's put this back over here where it's supposed to be. Let me pull up Twitch real fast. No, it's not that. Oh my god, so many menus. Let me see if it's actually uploaded or not. It is not. I'll say I have a Stadium Bot emote. I also have these. Murph's Pizza. And then Obituary Turtle also has a little emote going on. Let me put this back over here though. I think I know why the windows don't go next to each other anymore on the home run fence. Because a DD streamer had a field where the ball went through the wall and was always inside the park home run. What? Really? Because I understand... Oh, let me show you. Put a window on here. The main reason they don't work is the top... Okay. This top left corner goes just a bit onto this, like, window, and it overlaps. That's why the blue windows didn't work last year, now it's the green windows, too. So if you go... Whoops. So you see how they overlap? Or maybe it's just the blue ones that were overlapped. There was the bottom left. Are you saying it like went through here? I don't know, the blue ones stick out more. Oh, maybe they fixed it, I don't know. But the blue and the green windows used to be different on one of the corners, and they would overlap. Looks like they don't do it anymore, though. Huh. The building in the outfield. This one? This is a casino? But yeah, dude, no, I appreciate you trying to hook me up, but I don't want to put you out like that or anything. Like I said, the stickers that I have, if they work, they work. If they don't, I can always hit you up. But yeah, but I was just told by another guy that that's how he did his boom arm, was he got a vinyl sticker. Or a vinyl decal, not a sticker. Yeah, this is a great looking park. I love the setting on the river. Hi, how are you? Hi. I have to take you to the vet, dude. I think you're getting cataracts. Can't have cataracts with a dog. We'll have to see what they say. Maybe get those removed for you. They don't look too bad yet. Simba's birthday's coming up. What's the date today, buddy? Today is the 11th. Yeah, your birthday's in 12 days. I missed your birthday last year. I was in Minnesota. I missed Odin's first birthday last year, too. Because I was in Minnesota. You guys' birthdays are close. Made a few updates to my last build for 25, which is a blueprint for 26. Arena Park Blueprint 26 version 4. If I want to check it out. Nah, I don't want to check it out. I'm just kidding. Yeah, we'll check it out right after this. Marina Park. I read the Constitution Grill as Constipation Grill for a second. Constipation Grill, serving nothing but cheese.
Let's face it, the Ricky Davis League is big league. It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky Davis League.
I wonder where that's getting routed to, because it's so quiet. This is Murph's. Murph built this for... Did you build it for ZZZ Boy? Or no, you built it for Melly Mel. That's who it was. He built it for Melly Mel, who just joined the Discord. And someone finally used the stadium request feature. Yeah, right? Typical Murph build. Son of a bitch. Making us all look bad. This could have easily been in the Stadium of the Year contest, too. I've totally used that building as a background before, too. Yeah, well done as always, Murph. Yeah, the camera does look better now. At least I don't look yellow. Yellow Sewell. Oh yeah, I was just saying, I'll see how the stickers work for me, but then I can always hit you up too. I just, like I said, I don't want you to like do any special favors for me or anything. Let's see. There it is, Marina Park. Blueprint. Marinara Park. That sounds like a place I'd go. Hey guys, want to hear something awesome? Only like 26 hours until no more La Grassa. Yeah, me and Phil will be live for the deal. If you guys want to drop by our streams, we might do Twitch only. I don't know what he's gonna do. No more La Grassa. Do. Holy shit, Murph. You put the mini golf course on. That's not. Is that always there? I guess I never used the cruise ship. No, is it? Oh, it is built on there. Okay. I never noticed that. I never noticed the cruise ship has a mini golf course. What do I do? Oh, over here. So, I can guarantee that that Costco template is not going to be back. I can't, well, I guess I can't guarantee it. But they tried to take it out last year at the beginning of the year, if you guys remember, and that's what broke the vault the first time, was they were trying to take out the 270 down the lines template, and it broke the vault completely. So I'm guessing they're taking it out this year. Since stadiums aren't carrying over, it shouldn't break anything. But all people are going to do is just go, okay, well, what's the next smallest fucking thing? Dude, that's probably my biggest gripe. Like, if you want to lock in templates like this and be like, these are the only online approved ones, put some fucking goddamn real ones in there. Like, half of these are so deep. Like, 300 is way too short. So let's get to, like, what? 320. Let's just say in the corners. 320, 320. Like, what the hell is that? Is there any stadium that looks even remotely close to like that? And it's like every template, they're like, hey, now that we can make angled walls like this, let's make all the walls angled and not just straight, you know? Like, these are not realistic templates, and that's what's so upsetting about it. And like, you finally find one that you think like looks good. Like, that's okay, acceptable and decent. What, it's fucking 365 to the other corner? No stadium's that deep. Like, they're just such unrealistic. Not to mention that they, with the wall, like, renting out, like, I would never use this. That's so terrible. Yeah, the templates are fucking awful. Like, this is okay. Like, this one is acceptable. I would, you know, 335 and 355, you can deal with that. But it's so deep that nobody's going to use it, you know? Because they want to use their online grind, whatever. I want to hit home runs because I don't want to put in the work. Like, everybody just tries to meta their cards. And like, dude, what are we even doing? Why does 355, why does 360 even exist? And you can go even worse. 370, 375. Like, those stadiums are so deep. In MVP 05, you can have the same wall dimensions as real MLB stadiums. 20 years later, we can't do that? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, right? These awful templates come from the same studio that gave us the bird-looking uniform as a reward. I don't know what that is. There's a bird uniform? But yeah, we kind of talked to the stadium earlier. What, I'm sorry, what did we update on this one? Cartman's Dead, I forgot, I know you said. I love that you used the ship as like, just for the windows right there. I never realized that there was a mini golf course on here. There's only 6 holes. Oh, okay. Kind of cool having this as a home run deck too, where it's just got the pool built in. They put a hot tub in each corner. Okay, it's a choice. Got the boat up here, or boats. That's because they think everyone wants goofy shit. Yeah, they don't. Some people do. Those people are generally, well, okay. You know what it is? We're probably the few that don't want goofy shit. Like, you think about all the people that play this game, and they're, I don't know, I'm live, so I don't want to say anything stupid or like mean, but you guys know the kind of people that, you know, I don't know, I'm not big enough to get canceled, I'll just say it. Like, the mentality of a lot of the people that play online, like, it's like Call of Duty, you know, they all think they're great. Whenever they get a home run, it's because they're good. When they get beat, it's because of fucking bullshit and SDS, and it's their problem. It's just that mentality. So they probably do want fucking dinosaurs and, you know, fucking the Sesame Street crew running around their outfield and the aliens invading. I mean, I feel like, for being like realistic, I feel like we're probably the minority. I don't know. Yeah, give us more canoes. I just want some realistic props, man. I just want some smaller props that I can detail with. It's kind of one of those things too. You can say, oh, I'd really like this and I really want that, and if we got that, you know what, just make Stadium Creator its own game. I don't even care. Just make it a Planet Coaster kind of thing, where you're building stadiums. Make the DLC purchasable. If it's good, I'll gladly pay for more props. It's not a big deal to me. If you make prop packs that are like $5-10, take my money. I don't care. Box seats. You know what, like I said, let's do this. Like, one thing that, like, a small little thing, it wouldn't even be hard to program. Take these contemporary seats. Take the back off of this. Take the back off the other little one. How great would it be to use these just on their own without those, like, boxes in the background? Just like the front, you know, just the seats. Just having those sizes. Like, how awesome would that be to build with? Like, it's just simple little things, like... I don't know. Unless I become, like, an affiliate with Twitch and I get, like, a big, you know, following, or Phil, and we start saying these things, or if the big Diamond Dynasty streamers ever spoke up, but I don't think they care about Stadium Creator a whole lot. Like, you know, it's just... There's no money, there's no change, nothing. That aside, this is a really good looking Cartman's Dead build again. Cartman's Dead, killing it. What are you doing? Hey, Simba. Simba. Leave that bag alone. Yeah, no, I know. I see you. You're a good pup. You're a good boy. Yeah, but how sweet would like just like a stadium creating game be? And if you could just save those files and import them into the game, like that would be amazing. Plus, it would compress the files, so you wouldn't have to worry about memory limits. For the most part, you know, it'd have to be within reason. Oh god, somebody posted that once too. They're like, what about if they made a Stadium Creator suite that cost money and then you can buy props? The usual suspect, you guys all know who I'm talking about. Immediately was like, no, blah, 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 blah. Like, I want this, that was a terrible idea, that, meh. It's like, dude, that guy wants the world for free. Like, God forbid he has to shell out a couple bucks. But like I said, with Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo, they put out a new prop pack, I would say once every like 3 months. And they're between like 10 and 15 bucks. I buy them all first day. I'm like, yes, let's go. This looks amazing. He wants his version of the world for free. If he was a Bond movie, it would be The World Is Not Enough. Yeah. I mean, he's kind of that generation too. I have looked him up on Reddit and he has like a picture of himself. I'm like, yeah, it kind of checks out. Well, right, like it said, like, I'm willing to pay for a better experience. You know, like, so you can say what you want about SDS. This is all free. Like, we haven't paid for a single fucking thing in Stadium Creator. We've paid for the game, but Stadium Creator is just a little, you know, you have to go up in the corner and be like, oh, create Stadium Creator. It's a little tiny thing in the game. And they've updated it and given us this much all for free. Which is why I'm, you know, I'll get on my soapbox and say, dude, I'll pay for it. I will 100% pay for it. 10, 15, 20 bucks, if like it's good enough. Give me some props I'm gonna use. And that's the best feedback too. If you make a dinosaur prop, like a prop pack, I'm not buying it. I'll look at all the props. You know what, I'd probably buy it just so I can make content and like a YouTube video about it, advising people whether to buy it or not. But people aren't gonna buy that. And they'll be like, oh, okay, well this clearly isn't what people want. Other games even have user-made props, a la Planet Coaster. Yeah. Oh, the best thing that they ever did with Planet Coaster, when they were done and they're like, hey, the life of the game is over, we're not making any more content for it, they opened it up for people to create their own props. They're like, here, if you have a CAD program or any design program, you can upload it into the game and put it on the workshop for everybody to use. Amazing. What is going on? What's with the bag noise back here? Are you being mischievous today? You're normally the good pup. You're the grumpy old guy. What about this? You want this toy? You don't really care about toys anymore, do you? Hey, you want this? No? What if we put it on your back? Just don't care, huh? SimCity 3000 Limited was doing it 27 years ago? Yeah. The Turn of the Century prop? Yeah, I would have gladly paid money for that. I use it continuously. What was the other one that was good? The Contemporary pack was good, but the props just took up too much memory. And then the Turn of the Century prop pack came out. I would say almost all great props. There's a couple in there that I never use and won't use, like the giant racetrack or whatever. But, like, yeah, I would have gladly paid money for that one. Those building games as opposed to sports games, so I get it. No, I 100% get it too. And they probably need to put like a whole department in, but I don't know. I need Frontier to make Planet Baseball, where I can make stadiums. But they're also like, they consider themselves like a management sim game, and I only play sandbox mode in those games. Dude, I love me some Planet Coaster and Planet Zoo though. I'd really need to get back into Planet Coaster too. Well, and the thing too is they already have the currency in place with stubs. They can even like say, oh, you can't use stubs for these purchases, it has to be real money, and I'll be like, yep, sure, why not? Because you can earn stubs online and doing that kind of thing, but... Planet Stadium? Yeah, how cool would that be? I wanted them to do like a golf one too, like a Planet Golf Course, but then I found like the one in PGA 2K, their course creator is really good. Come on, Arden, really? Oh, hold on. Alright. God forbid somebody walks by, you know, on the sidewalk. Boom, alright, let's jump back into this real quick. Carmen's dead with another great build. I know we didn't get too deep into that one, but we have kind of looked at it before too. What about this? What about what are you guys planning for your first builds? Do you have anything in mind? I took a couple notes. I can tell you my guys' idea. I shared it on Phil's stream the other day. So these are my 2 ideas I have so far. The first one I'm gonna build, I gotta redo flanks for him. I'm gonna recreate his stadium. He's got some new sponsors too, so we need to update it. But the first one, I have one for Canoe Town, where my note I wrote was in on the river stadium with construction and logs floating down the river to the factory, and then built next to the canoe store, which will be selling the canoes. So it's kind of like you get to see how the canoes are made outside the stadium. It's just gonna be like in like a pine tree forest kind of area. And then my other one, I guess I called it Pine City Yards. So there's a minor league park with rail yards over the left field wall, stands built into the side of the building in the left field corner where the train cars are stored. So kind of like a minor league build with like a train yard in the left. I got the idea from a Bow Tiger build and somebody else's that I can't remember, where they did it with, they had like a highway and like roads and stuff up there. Simba, you are shedding big time, buddy. I'm gonna build a new franchise park, but I first need to decide where I want to put my team. Is it gonna be like an expansion team where like nothing exists yet? You can pull up something I'm thinking with for 26. It's called New Era, but it's very early. Is that what the park is called? The park is just called New Era. My internet was out last night. And I missed Phil's stream. Oh. Go back and look at it. It was a good one. About an hour and a half long. A lot of really good stadiums. You guys know that there was only 7 different creators in that? Like all those parks, like a bunch of guys just had multiple stadiums. Is in your Bowling New Era? Okay. Pick a team and move them to create an expansion team. My problem with PGA 2K Course Builder is I would take each hole and give it as much attention as one stadium, so it would be like 18 stadiums to make one course. Yeah. I get that. I made one 18-hole course and it was dope, but man, like the memory at the end started creeping up on me because I was putting so many trees. Like there's a couple, I can give you a couple tips. When you first start up like a course in that game, put the trees and the bushes and everything, max them all the way out because it'll add a bunch and it won't take up memory. But if you add them yourself later, it takes up memory. That's the biggest memory saver tip I have for PGA 2K. I don't know what makes a good golf course to begin with. I mean, if you look it up, there's one guy, I can't remember his name, but he's basically one of the only PGA 2K course creator guys. But he's got a lot of really good tips, and man, his courses are so good. Like, they look like real places. Like, they're amazing. There's like a whole, course creating community, and they're kind of like us, man. They're pretty supportive. They like to bash each other a little bit, being like, oh, this is unrealistic. This doesn't, this is a lot of break for one, whatever. They get to the nitty gritty of it. But they're a cool community. I hung out with them for a little while too, a couple years ago. I'm gonna have to take care of this real quick in 1 second. Darn it. There was a dog outside, which apparently was the end of the world. Yeah, I was gonna keep the door open because it's so hot in here. Can't do that with you though. Anyway. What was it? I was looking up flips. New Era. I'll catch up on the chat in 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry, catching up here. Are they coming up with bits for a community appreciation build? Might have to be a couple builds to cover everyone. Yeah, it would be tough. I have a community appreciation stadium Murph called Legends Field in my vault, submitted to Phil a few weeks ago. That'll probably be in part 2. He's working on editing right now, like as we speak. Did you see my Frisco Rough Riders AA stadium? Yeah, we showed that one on stream. That was the one that had the what do you call it? The lazy river in right field. Maybe you weren't here for that. We looked at it on stream though. Probably a couple weeks ago. I'm looking forward to more challenges from Sewell and Phil in 26. I'll have to check that out. Like we don't have a collective goal. Very early, just a concept. Okay, no worries. All right, we'll pull up flips real quick. Odin, crazy little dude. Odin's got 2 modes: super sweet cuddly dog, and then insane crazy husky. Oh, you're only at 39% though, and you got a lot done. There's no grand entrance in this one, huh? All right, let's see. So this is the early rendition of New Era. Looks crazy. I like that you're trying new things though. What am I looking at? What are all these props down here? It's the tower. Oh, okay. I thought these were like stairs built in. I see this now. That's a lot of that building. I'm surprised they're only at 39%. That's incredible. So these poles in the antenna? Oh, okay, I see. Wow. That is a lot of that building. Each one of those poles is one building? Holy fuck. Working on a new way to face off the stadium. Oh, okay. God, that's so many. Look at that. It's a good start. Very different with the like the 90-degree angle seats here. My only thing is like, and it looks cool, but could you imagine having like a seat where you're facing this way and then the person next to you is just sitting like this way and you're like your first from scratch retractable roof build? I've always thought about doing that too, and I have no idea how to even start. I guess just look at other people's builds that you think look good and hope they're friends. Yeah, you have to buy them together. That's where you take your first date. Hey, baby, let's lock legs. I got pretty lucky. My girlfriend likes baseball just as much as I do. Phil's wife is super into baseball too. Yeah, that's a good start, man. I like the triple scoreboard. Be interesting to see what you come up with. Are you gonna keep going once the new game comes out though? Or are you gonna kind of take this idea and bring it into 26? do. There's the lights, so we won't turn the night mode on. Yeah, man, good start. It'll be interesting to see what you do with it. You have a lot of room left to build. You're only at, what was it, 39%? I can't believe all those buildings are only 39%. Yeah, I'll bring it in. Oh, you're not buying 26? Oh, okay. Yeah, if you guys are only buying every Stadium creator, I would say hold off. I mean, the only thing is, like, you know, after tomorrow, me and Phil are only going to take submissions from 26. Just so, because we want... Our reason being is that we want people who watch our videos to be able to watch them and then go and download them right away into, you know, into the game. We don't want to put out videos of stadiums of people that, you know, they can't play in them right away. If that makes sense. Oh my god, you guys, why am I so tired? I mean, it's probably a good thing. I was out of work for a month because of surgery, so I gotta get caught up with bills first. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I was out of work last year. God, I only worked like 4 or 5 months last year. Until I was taking care of family stuff. You know, my girlfriend's out of work, but at least she's getting paid from the state. She's, she had lymphoma, but pretty sure she beat it. She's done with chemo. We just gotta get her scan on the 7th, and then we should be able to get the all clear. So we got, what, 1, 2, 3, about a month. A month from yesterday. Or 4 weeks, I should say. 4 weeks from yesterday. To go get her PT, or PET scan, or whatever it is. Looking forward to seeing where that goes. I'll be using that antenna for pillars at some point. Oh, you know what? I thought of this. Let's pull up Stadium Creator real quick. Speaking of antennas... Did I don't... What was it called? Murph, the Legends Field build? Did we show it? I don't know. It's one of those things, man. I build so... Or not build, but I look at so many stadiums that sometimes I forget. But when I get into them, I'm like, oh, we did look at this. I wanted to see... What am I doing? I haven't used this tool in so long. Wait, what? How do you spell antenna? Did I spell it wrong? Oh, it's antenna. Okay, what are the other ones called? Probably under world, right? Aren't there like really giant antennas? Look at those, like that big red and white one, but is there anything smaller? That looks like a normal antenna, like this thing. Oh, they call it a radio tower. Baseball card brothers, what's up, dude? You're another guy that's been gone for forever, man. I remember you doing the showdown with the what do you call it? The stadium that had like the road underneath the stands? Ooh. What if... You guys already know what I'm thinking. At least I would assume you do. There are 3? Okay, so this is the 2 radio towers and the other one. Oh, holy fuck, and there's this one. I think this is the one I was thinking of. Will this look good if you... How far down can you bury this one? Can you make it look good? Way too tall. This is definitely the one I would be using. Let's go to furnishings. I guess I gotta just type it in. Do you guys have any better... Anything better than this to use for, like, if you're doing lettering? I'm sure you guys see where this is going. And if you don't, I'll do it in about 5 seconds. Why do the letters always start fucking backwards? I had this idea the other day and I just didn't. It's been so long I didn't know what the props were like anymore. Oh yeah. That might have to happen to one of my builds. Ribbon or small scoreboard that has the blue background. Okay. But tell me that that's not going to happen in one of my future builds. Like, let's just dink around with some building props. We're gonna build just a small shit-ass city. Dude, it's gonna be really terrible. It won't be the normal standard that I like to go by. Pretty much every building's gonna do. We'll just call this a proof of concept. I mean, this definitely looks like shit, but you guys get what I'm trying to go for here. I almost wonder if it'd be better. I'll keep that. Take the antenna itself off. I mean, it just makes no sense. It's so wide. I guess it does have to be like that. Maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. Is it just mirrored to the orange like it brighter? There you go. Well, the city's lit up like the sun's out, but you know, whatever. That's kind of the concept. What do you guys, does that look good, or does it need a lot more work? Oh, you know what? I got an idea. Ungroup all of this. Yoink, gone. I think that might look better. Maybe. Thank God I didn't stop at 3. What do you mean? I don't know what that means. The only thing I don't like is how this little dish is. Actually, that was a pretty easy fix. So here's the other thing I want to see. Can I pull this up on the screen or no? So in the center. Nope, can't do it right now. Okay, never mind. I guess that's a later thing. Oh, I got it. Yeah, when I was doing the thing. I gotcha. You know, that's like a proof of concept, I guess. Of a canoe radio tower. Might look better if it was like up on a hill or something like that too. I just don't like this big thing on the bottom. Like I don't like this showing. You like it? My little shitty quick city. I think it fits though. KNNU Radio.
Let's face it, the Ricky Davis League is big league. It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky Davis League.
We'll have to figure out why that's so quiet. My system sounds are all the way up, aren't they? Hold on, I'm gonna play it one more time just to see where I can see where it goes to route it through.
Let's face it, the Ricky Davis League is big league. It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky Davis League.
No audio effects available. Uncle Baller, what's going on, dude? Senior Low Gearman. Yeah, it says the system sounds are all the way up. It's weird that I can't boost any higher than that. I'll have to play around with it. You guys said the music level's okay, right? Checking out what I'm building? Not building anything really right now today. Since the new game comes out tomorrow. What time is it, by the way? It's like, oh, that's why the dogs are getting pissed. I have to feed them quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I just gotta drop some food in their bowls, and they're right down the hallway here. Hey, you guys hungry? Alright, let's do it. Back to it. Is anybody even still here? You guys been sick of me leaving yet? Let me ask you guys this. For my microphone, does it sound like there's any echo from the room? Because to me it sounds better than my old setup, but I can't tell. I'll have to go back and watch the stream later. Or like, you know, watch it for a couple of minutes, just see how it all looks. It's really clear. Okay, good. They were talking about their new product, this Wave XLR thing. It's supposed to really clean up your audio. Nice, that's good to hear. Maybe my videos will sound better. Because in my videos, I always heard a little bit of echo, or like reverb, I guess. It's very, very subtle, but I could always hear it. Just make sure I don't get any messages. Sorry, girlfriend's texting me. She's in Minnesota. I've got the house to myself for the week. Music is a tad hot. What about like that? I dropped it like 15%. A new game? I mean, yes and no. I don't think anything new in Stadium Creator is going to be happening based on what I've been told or like hinted at. But I don't know. I might dink around in some Diamond Dynasty and see what it's all about. I just don't think. So here's my thing. I could stream Diamond Dynasty, but since I don't play against other people, I don't think it would be very fun to watch. Like if I streamed it, I don't think you guys would be very entertained, right? And if I'm doing Diamond Dynasty stuff, that means I'm not working on like videos or streaming or doing anything like that. So I don't know. It's a catch-22. I'm going to have to get my daughter one. She's trying to get into streaming. I've got her a stream deck already and a nice webcam and mic. Nice. Yeah, I think my equipment's pretty good, so I'm glad it sounds good and that I'm doing something right. But yeah, I just got the what is it called? The Stream Deck Plus something. And then I got the Wave XLR because I have a XLR mic. That's what this is. It's not like a USB because it needs a preamp. What does she want to stream? I will say the fastest way to grow on streaming is to, like, from what I tell people is like you can't just do like Twitch and just stream and expect people to find you because it's not a very discoverable platform. Like the reason you guys come to my Twitch is because of my YouTube, right? Like, well, let's see how many people are in here right now. We got about, between the two platforms, we got about 15 people in here. How many of you guys found me on Twitch? I'd be surprised if it was any of you. Like you guys all found me through YouTube, right? For my videos. And then you come over to my Twitch streams. Yeah, it's like, because I looked at all the things and it's like, everybody says the same thing. You can't just stream. You have to be like somebody who does something who also streams. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sure every single one of you guys found me through YouTube. You found me on MySpace? That's not true. MySpace doesn't exist anymore. You didn't find me on AOL Instant Messenger? Remember AOL? Welcome. You've got mail. I did have a MySpace. And I told, once Facebook became a thing, all my friends thought MySpace was way better. And I would always tell them, no, Facebook is better. You know why? You found me on Grindr. That's a secret profile. Don't let my girlfriend know about it. I would tell people, you know why Facebook is better? Because I know who you are and I can look you up by your name. And I don't have to put in myslut69 to fucking find you or some bullshit, you know? Like, I don't have to look up some stupid ass name that you made up because you think you're cool. You can just be like, boom, this is your name. Oh, look, there's you. Add friend. We're there. I met my wife in an AOL chat room back in 1999. Seriously? That's crazy. Oh, should I test out this feature? Well, let's go back to just chatting. The just chatting menu, there we go. I can do this too. Murph met in an AWOL chat room. What? Nah, how about that for an effect? Eat your heart out, streamers. That's what you need to get Phil. You know when you guys do something for Phil that like he gets really mad and makes that face? You gotta make it where he goes. Then you can zoom back out. It's not the cleanest transition, but it's a thing. Oh, Turtle, I was gonna ask you, did you even look? Did you find the form I was telling you about for the channel members? We were early internet daters, though. Our families thought we were crazy. Isn't that nuts how just times changed? Not fucking everybody meets on the internet. When you think about it, like, it kind of makes me wonder, like, is online dating, it's almost so easy to meet somebody, and that's why people ghost, because it's so easy just to, like, disappear. You haven't looked yet. So when you look, it should be, like, under one of your perks. If you look at, if you go to, like, the channel memberships, it should have, like, a link for you to, for the channel member, form. Like, usually I can sort it out if it goes to the wrong one, like if you just did, like, a normal one. Because I don't honestly ever see myself being so big that I don't know who my channel members are and who they aren't. Because, you know, I have 4 channel members right now. Which I am stoked that you guys did that, but it's one of those things, like, I put them out there with the perks, just being like, hey, it's there if you want it, but I never really expected it to be like, yes, you know. I think Phil's got a bunch too now. You guys... Ooh, somebody else joined his channel last night. My girlfriend, I told my girlfriend I'm streaming and she's just like, hey, you want to text a bunch? What time is it? She's like 2 hours ahead of me too. It's like 9 o'clock. Go to bed, babe. You haven't looked yet. Ooh, but yeah, how many... Don't they say like 2 out of every 3 relationships now start on like online? But I also kind of wonder if like, because since it's so easy to just look at somebody and be like, no, 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 yes, yes, no, yes, no. Like, it's so easy. I wonder if that's why relationships aren't as, I don't know, like, strong is the right word. Because it's so easy to be like, this person isn't perfect for me. Next, you know, like, not only does MySpace still exist, but I actually remember my login and password. It does not exist. There's no fucking way it exists. You were lying. I'm gonna look it up right now. No fucking way. It does exist. I wouldn't even know what email I used to sign up. Let me see if I have one. Invalid email or under power. I have an idea of what password I might have used. Oh my god, did I just figure it out? I don't know, I hit sign in and it like froze. Nope, that wasn't it. Should I hit forgot password and see if it sends me anything? Oh, I have to know my username? Oh, no idea what my username would have been. The username you entered cannot be found. If it's not Sewell21, then it just doesn't exist. What if I do this? No, it doesn't exist, okay. I won't openly admit on my computer what I have, and I can search for stuff, but it does not exist. Oh, I still use the same emails I did all those years ago. I mean, my email is the same from... My girlfriend's like, how's the stream going? Well, if you tune in... Okay, give me a second. Turtle, you were at the All-Star level, right? Let's see if it worked. I have 2 from Masterson. Masterson still can't figure out what the hell his username is, because he always sends me different ones. So it didn't come in the regular one. What is going on here? Turtle, what level did you join the channel at? I'm trying to start a MySpace revival. Oh god. Was it 2003 again? Second tier. Okay, so I think you just clicked on the wrong link, because there's a link for each level. So make sure it says, like, the right priority level. Hold on, let me see. Let me look at something on my end. This is good, because I want to make sure that this is working. Because it works for Doug. Because Doug came in at an all-star. Yours came in at veteran for some reason. And there's no good way to, like, sort them out this way either. It's just... Okay, so it does show you... You and Doug are all-stars. What is special features? Oh. Turtle, if you can, look at it again. And make sure you're looking at a link that says... Not member showcasing, but priority showcasing. And then it should work. There was a link in the Stadium Submission tab in the perks page. The Stadium Submission tab. Like on the form? Oh, I'm super confused now. That's not something I would have set up. Yeah, you should have 2 links. One says member showcasing and the other one says priority showcasing. You want to use priority showcasing. Because there's no way to hide the one when it's the other. So like if you joined at like a legend level, you would have 4 different links. But you would want to use the one that says like highest priority showcasing. Sorry guys. I did say the stream was going to be kind of a working out the kinks kind of a thing, though. And that is way too big. Holy shit. That's what she said. In the meantime, if anybody has any stadiums they also want me to check out, was there any left? Did I miss any in the chat? Am I being an asshole and just missed a stadium? We've had people kind of jumping in and out. You guys got me on a fucking MySpace fucking rant of all things. There we go. Now I got one that says you're all-star. Where it says test for futile field. Yeah, so use that link. That correctly put you as a all-star member. Legends Field? Okay, let's look at Legends Field. Yep, okay, there it is, Turtle. Yeah, use that link. There we go. Okay, we'll look at that one. We'll look at let's look at Legends Field first, then we'll look at Futile Field. Legends Field, because he mentioned that one a while back. Is Murph still here? I think a lot of you guys may have gotten bored with me being stupid and not doing anything, which is totally acceptable. I'm just glad you guys like to hang out with me for a little bit. I've got nothing going on today. You are still here, Murph? Legends Field, here it is. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this one. You can take a look at it again. You gotta update something, you'll see when you pull it up. Okay, so we won't show it yet. I know what you're talking about. Where is it? Oh, here we go. In right field. I gotcha. Oh shit, I clicked on the wrong thing. I like the way you work it, Murph Diggity. Do you guys ever have it when you're selecting props that it, like, when you go to the right, it like jumps and skips one? Because that's been happening to me. Like, especially, you don't notice it really until you start doing letters, and then you're like, what the fuck? What are you doing? You're fine. I probably could have centered it a little bit better, but... Alright, here it is. Legends Field! Alright, tired, yawning. Forever tired. That's the other thing, though, is my schedule might be changing. I'll find out a week from today, actually, if my schedule's changing. I'll be going from the 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. shift to... My start time could be anywhere between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Which means... Yeah, it could mean a little bit less money for me, but it means a lot better sleep, which I'm okay with that trade-off. Maybe I won't lose any money. I don't know. It's just nice coming in at 10 p.m. because the casino is always busy when I get there. People have been drinking. They get a little bit looser with their bets and their tips. This stadium might have the most names of any stadium I've ever seen. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Where's Slithlord Slitherbad? I feel like we haven't seen him in a while. Do we really run out of music? There we go. How long have I been live? We went through 713 tracks. That can't be right. That's what it says we did. Those are only 3 minutes each. Yeah, that can't be right. There's no way I played all of them. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Who have we not heard from in a while? ZZZ Boy, Birds on Bats, 7777. The first time Phil played that, I didn't know what it was from, and I just about died. I was not prepared for some guy just to jump on the screen and go, 7777. Oh, Phil gave you a list? Okay. Sandman Dan, Shady, Texas Eggs. Where has he been, man? Does he have 2 G's in his name? I think it's only 1 G. Schmitty, Arch Murph, PFK Nil's been quiet. Turtle, Peebs, Sewell sucks. He doesn't deserve to be on there. Sith Lord Slither, Ranger Man. I feel like Sith Lord Slither we haven't seen in a while. Fresh 1X, aka Doug Masterson 1, aka Masterson 26, aka Masterson 4557. He's got so many names. Braves Fan, Scotty Dubs, Dad Bod. Captain Obvious I'm not familiar with. Or Fear Don Julio. Skater Boy I recognize, but these 3 guys I don't think have ever sent me anything. Captain Obvious, Julio guy, or Skater Boy. Young Gun. And then we got the Stadium of the Year winners. Is there a 24? There was a 24, right? Didn't it go... Oh, I put Murph on 26. Murph was 24. This is supposed to say Turtle. I fucked it up. I was thinking we were showing it to Murph. This is gonna look like shit, but I'm not gonna save it anyway. Where's it gonna say Turtle? Yeah, 24 was Murph, 25 was Sam and Dan, and 26 was Turtle. Yeah, this is a cool dedication stadium. $24,000. Oh, excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Holy crap. Ugh. I mean, you're right, it would be. Would be 23, 24, and 25. It's just like, that's kind of like saying, you know, like, this year's Super Bowl, you know, it happened this year, not last year. Okay, yeah, Murph won the first ever one. And then, right, Murph, you won the first one. Murph won the first one, then Sandman Dan. Yeah, for a second I was thinking it was the other way around, but no. It was Murph, then Sandman Dan, then Turtle. Oh, the goat statues. Meh. Just had it sticking out of the Hall of Fame thing here. The goat. It's like all these plaques are like the Hall of Fame legends. The stadium creating legends. Probably more sense if the goat was facing this way. Goated. What's right here? There's no other names back here, right? Maybe when I get, if I ever hit 2,000 subs for YouTube, then I'll make another sub stadium. Yeah, no, goats is a perfect. Winning.
Unfreaking believable.
Cool entrance here, too. Dude, it's unreal how hot this room is right now. With all the lights on and no air circulation on my computer. What's my computer at? 44 degrees Celsius? That's not the worst. That's actually really low. You won way back in the day? Remember we had a hanging chat issue with the votes? What? Was it that wasn't last year? What happened, Murph? I don't remember now. I'm so spaced out. Wasn't it last year that we had to redo everything? Did we have to redo stuff in the first year? Yeah, this is Flip Stadium. Uh-oh. Oh, there it goes. Do you guys hear that car going by or no? Because that was loud. I'm just kind of curious what my mic sounds like. Oh, okay, that's what I thought. I remember one year we had to like re-fucking do everything. And I thought it was last year, but I couldn't remember. But my whole last year has just been a blur with everything that's gone on. Oh yeah! Alright, let's take a look at what Turtle is working on. If I get that new schedule, I'll be pretty happy. It's just gonna make streaming complicated, because I won't be able to stream. I'll be able to stream before work, but it'll be so early in the day, like... I'd be bummed if you guys couldn't hang out, because I feel like this time to stream right now is like the prime time. And I could go to day shift at work, but I would lose all my money. Nobody comes in the casino on day shift. I've been using this field as my sandbox. The other day I decided to try and make something out of it. It's very rough. I have a long way to go. Okay. The voting debacle was just a precursor to how the rest of the year was going to go. Yeah. It was foreshadowing and we didn't even know it. Oh good, the show online had an error. Well, this year, copying the hell out the Giant Stadium. I did take a quick peek at it, and I could see the right field resemblance. Oh my god. Like, the whole vault just crashed on me. Wait, there it goes. Can you guys hear this if I tap on my chair? You guys gotta hear this. It's picking it up a little bit. Alright, here is the one Turtle's working on. You don't hear anything? That's crazy. Really? That's kind of impressive, actually. San Francisco build. I'm gonna start coming up with individual challenges for you guys. Mark, your challenge, build something that isn't in California. I'm just kidding. Just most of your builds are like in Oakland or Sacramento or wherever. I am going to do my best to be super, super active this year. And try and at least edit or stream almost every day. I might say my days off from work to just be days to myself where I don't do anything. But if I get one of the new schedules that they might put me on, it'll be the opposite days off as my girlfriend. And so I'll just be sitting at home with nothing to do, so I might just stream or do something that day anyway. Totally get the San Francisco vibes here, though. Looks really good so far. I'm surprised even with the old school, the seats back there. I don't think I've ever seen you do that before. Alright, see you, Jeff. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a long day for me. I gotta drive 3 hours to LA. Well, was it 3? I'll have to look. Probably 3 at least. 2.5 to 3. Pretty much get my oil changed. Then turn right around back home. That'll probably put me at, what, 3 or 4 o'clock? I can get a nap in, though, then go live after that. Yeah, I did see that when I was looking at the, from this side over here. It looks pretty good. They don't have, like, the obstructed views, too, like the old school style. I sat at a game at Wrigley where my view was basically... I'd say it was probably about here. There was only one pillar in our way, but it wasn't, like, that crazy. Like, I feel like you gotta do, like, one game where you have an obstructed view just once in your life. But usually at Wrigley, yeah, we would sit like right about here. About this far away sometimes. I've had seats in Wrigley that were like, I'd say like right here. Yeah, they're really good. The cool thing though too is when you buy seats for like Wrigley on like, let's just say StubHub, they have it sectioned off. So if you're in like the very front 2 sections, it's unobstructed views no matter what. Then if you go to like the 3rd section, there's a possibility of it. But as long as you buy on these first 2, like the first one's obviously super expensive. The second one's for like the common people. You're paying like 60, 70 bucks a seat, but at least there it's like, they have it sectioned so it's like guaranteed to have an unobstructed view, which is nice. Like, yeah, oh yeah. Left field. I was looking at that too. This is neat. Pull up on the boat. That's how T-Pain goes to baseball games. First he's on a boat, then he's in a baseball stadium. First world problems, huh? Pull up in your yacht, dock, go to a baseball game. Oh no, the boat parking here is atrocious. It'd probably be like season ticket holders, you know, that would use that, and their season tickets would come with like their own slip. How cool would it be if we had moving props that we could play around with? Tokyo drift your way in. Oh yeah. I like the start, Turtle. Stadium of the Year winner. I like the little San Francisco sign here on the other side of this. That's pretty cool with the SF and the marquee. I'm surprised. So why doesn't it red this out then for the batter's eye? It's Turtle. It's bugging the shit out of me that that's off-centered. There we go. Most likely it won't finish the one just playing around. Yeah, it's cool. I'm actually surprised you didn't make this the other bridge. This one. I've never been over the Golden Gate Bridge. Is it actually this huge? Like, if you're looking at a scale to the baseball stadium, is this an accurate representation of the Golden Gate Bridge? There's no way it's this steep and round. Oh no, building at the end. Oh, now that I fucked your thing all up. I turned it into a different prop. I don't know where it is or what it was or where it went. Oh, in the yellow one. There it is. I don't think that's exactly where it was, but it's close. And that's a good thing to do right now, too, especially when you're waiting for the new game, is just mess around and see, you know, just try and get some ideas to bring over to the new game. Oh my goodness, you got... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, looking good though. So let's ask you guys. There's a bunch of guys here right now. For our first challenge, I was thinking about doing a template stadium that we would make on stream tomorrow night. But someone also came up with a good idea in trying to jump on the new vault and get good stadiums in there. Should we find the shortest template and make a new grind stadium that's, you know, like everybody, let's just do this. Let's get out of this. We'll go back to Stadium Creator. We could find the shortest template, because the templates aren't going to change. They're just not. And then we could all make really good stadiums with the shortest template and make like a grind challenge. You guys want to do an XP grind challenge? Could we change the course of Stadium Creator tomorrow? So let's figure out what it is. Okay, so basically 300. Let's see if these are actually accurate too. Are these actually... You know who's gonna kill this challenge? It's Carmen's dad, because this is like the template she used every time. Well, let's just say, is 300, are these actually 300? Because sometimes they're fucking wrong. 300, 300, okay. And this is easy to build on too. So let's see if there's anything shorter than 300, 300 in the other ones. They're like the very bottom. Hold on, we gotta do this. What's a tall, skinny prop? I guess it doesn't even have to be tall. We'll just do... Not a building. Shit, I passed the one I was gonna use. Okay, let's just do this. So here's the wall marker. Doesn't have to be perfect. But here's just so we know, because if I select one, then it's gonna go all the way back up to the top and then try and change it again. So let's see if there's anything on the bottom here that looks like it's shorter than 300, 300. Because God forbid, you can just hit the up button and go to the bottom of the list. The revolution begins tomorrow. Okay, here we go. So no bigger. It's looking like the 300, 300 is going to be the smallest. Yep, so that's the smallest. Okay, so tomorrow, let's we'll announce it tomorrow on stream too. But for you guys, just so you know already right now, first challenge, use this template. We'll confirm it tomorrow, make sure there's nothing else shorter. But this one, 300, 300. Again, I don't do version 2 because people want short walls. They're gonna do this and they're gonna go this. This is basically what it is. Take 300, 400, 300, version 1. Let's just make sure. Yeah. Yep. So version 1, lower the walls all the way down. Everybody make fucking awesome stadiums with this. And the sad thing is, you're gonna have to name it like XP grind or shortest walls or some bullshit like that, you know? Like we can't give it a cool name. We can't call it like, I don't know, sponsored by this park. Like, make a great park out of this. And then you're gonna have to call it like... So here's what you could do. If you want to be creative about it, call it XP Grind, and then put your name after that. Put like XP Grind... Even if you want to put your name, like XP Grind Turtle, or XP Grind Flip. But I think XP Grind, or like XP Grind... I don't know, some clever name, but it's gonna have to be an XP Grind on it, you know what I mean? It's just the sad truth. If you want to get a lot of good stadiums in the vault, that's what we need to do tomorrow. Please don't fucking name it Costco. I mean, you could, actually. You could make it have nothing to do with Costco, and you could name it Costco or XP Grind Costco. Even if there is no Costco in it. I mean, you know, but you guys get what I'm trying, the point I'm trying to get across is, right? That's the first thing people are gonna fucking search for is, how can I meta my way through grinding my cards out to Parallel 5? I need a short stadium. I gotta figure out which one Flanks is, too. I know his right field is pretty deep. I know his right field kind of goes up slightly. I want to say it's 360. Oh, you know, I should just go to flank 1, actually. Blank canvas will become the new clogger, unless they make 300 the shortest depth in custom walls. Can be used in many seasons, so it'll be in a ton. Is blank... Oh... You're saying people are just gonna pull up a blank canvas and save it? Yeah, you could be right. Oh. I should be able to look up anybody's flank 1, right? Or I should be able to just look at flank. 100. Come on, ND. Or maybe I can. Hattie Canoe XP grind? Fuck. Don't give Hattie any credit in your fucking name. There we go. How the hell am I gonna recreate this? I mean, I'll get it done. So the thing he wanted to do, we're taking off Lumia Stream and making it Wilson, I think. So it's a 345, 365, okay. It's interesting, it's deep in the corners, but short in center. Last time I looked, there were like almost 100 pages of this. If I was gonna enter a Stadium of the Year in the competition, it probably would have been this one. This was probably my best build of last year. Yeah, this one just turned out so good. Yeah, there's what I'm talking about, where the seats rise up a little bit. But we even worked around it too by just stacking these up a little bit and then putting stairs back here. This was a fun build too. I just like made this up on the fly. I almost kind of want to do something different with this up here, but I don't know what I would do. This is probably the only thing I would change, with something else up here, but it's fine. I feel like that could have been a little bit more stadium-esque. Murph's back. Sorry, I was looking at Flank One Field because I'm going to remake it for him. Probably on either the night that I stream or, you know, soon thereafter. Oh, excuse me. Take a bunch of screen captures. Yeah. I thought maybe I could do the thing where you go like this. And then just, like, you know, switch to a different game. Go back and forth, because it doesn't really close it out, right? Or does it? But I thought maybe if I had it open, I could go back and forth. Oh, it does close. You gotta remember, this is 2 different scoreboards, right? Yeah. It's just a laser ribbon. Oh, no. I used the big thing. Oh, okay. You guys told me, and I can't remember, what does this scoreboard show when you're playing online Diamond Dynasty? Does it show your past games? You never pay attention? I mean, I've watched Flank stream, but I just don't remember. I thought someone said it, like, it displays, like, one game or something like that you played. Like, your last game only or something like that. Oh, man, you guys. Really? You didn't know that it was broken? At least they fixed it this year. So remember, that was one of the things he wanted was the K meter down here. That was minor league. That was the modern. Okay. Do you guys think this stadium made the top 10? I thought about entering it. I just thought it might be kind of weird to enter a stadium of the year and as a stadium for somebody else that I built, if that makes sense. Yo, Darrell, speaking of people we haven't seen in a long time. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta open this window. Oh, yeah, let's see. Oh, sorry, buddy. Hi, Simba. How are you? How are you? Are you chewing up? What are you chewing up? Dryer sheets? Where did you get a dryer sheet? What are you guys doing? Huh? Ugh. Darrell, are you picking up the new game or what? Alrighty. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be on. I'm getting fully wiped out here. Oh, the breeze coming from that window feels amazing. I like how I have the street to nowhere back here. Can't really see it, but I guess you can imagine it curves around here. I don't know, it doesn't make any sense. Totally fine, whatever. Maybe it goes like this, and then cuts. You're a glutton for pain. Oh, I didn't even know Phil was still in here. Phil, what time are we going live tomorrow? Are you doing your premiere tomorrow or no? I know what you were talking about. Do you think you're getting your editing done, or we'll have Stockholm Syndrome with SDS? Something like that, man. Go flank one field. Move that down, I suppose. I'll block my own face. Now that all the lights are on, you can tell that this is not the original. Doesn't look bad though. Gonna move this over. Yeah, it's still nuts to me how much that how good that camera looks from being a $17 camera. Should I grab like 2 more and just have like shit all around the room? Hi. Okay, so did that change them? Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. I'm in and out working on the last extravaganza. Is it gonna be ready for tomorrow, Phil? Or are we gonna have to wait? Because depending on what you say, I guess it's going to depend on what time I end up going live. Oh, by the way, my girlfriend is pissed. because I got a zit. That's my first zit I ever got. Or like pimple, or whatever you want to call it. Took me 38 years, but I finally got one. And she was like, "You've never had one before?" And I was like, "No." And she's like, "Fuck you, I had such bad acne in high school." Like, she even asked my mom, she's like, "You really never had anything?" And she's like, "No, like, you never had that problem?" I downloaded GenSpark. They want me to pay? What is GenSpark? I don't even know what that is. Murph says, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I don't know what GenSpark is. GenSpark is, I'm assuming, what that is, and not Jen's Park. It's AI for building stuff. Like, what are you using it for? Like, building what? The bridge to Terabithia. I'll have to flip over my new, my overlay so they say 26. It's AI for building stadiums? How does that work? Like, does it, like, render, like, an image for you and you're just trying to build off the image? Like, it's not like 3D modeling, right? Is it just like an image generator? I suppose, I mean, even right now, I could flip it over to 26. I was gonna change the background and stuff too. So it's not gonna be like that blue and black background, but you tell it what your idea and it will generate images. Just use Microsoft Copilot, man. You can do that as much as you want. There's like no limitation to it, and there's no money. And a Copilot's built right into your PC if you have Windows 11. And it's also like the strongest like AI tool. Yeah, man. It'll start learning, like, you know, from stuff you type it in, and it'll kind of figure out your tastes and what you're going for and kind of cater to it, which is a little weird, but yeah, like, you don't need tokens and you don't need to like refresh every day or do that kind of thing. It just doesn't do like, it won't do like videos or GIFs or anything like that, but yeah, it'll do image generation just fine. Just tell it, like, create me a baseball stadium that, and then put your ideas down, and it'll, you know, it'll get you there. I've never used it for that, but I'm sure it's, you know, hey, whatever works. So, I mean, how's our stream gonna go tomorrow, Phil? If you're even still listening. What do you guys want to do tomorrow? Because here's how it's gonna go. Me and Phil, we should probably plan on going live a little bit early, because we might have technical difficulties. We probably will, and this time it'll be my fault because I've changed everything over. But I think I've got it all pretty set up to the point where I even have like a Discord volume thing where I can control Phil's voice, like the volume of it in comparison to everything else, which is cool. Because, you know, last time you guys said he was super quiet. So hopefully that'll work out really well. I guess, Phil, if you have a minute, we could try it out. But if you're in the zone editing, then don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm assuming we're gonna go live. We're both gonna pull up Stadium Creator and be like, "Yep, nothing new." So then, where do we go from there? I guess we could just jump into the template thing. We'll just get people cracking on the template. I mean, you guys that are in here today have already seen what we're doing. Get the 300, 400, 300. Start making cool grind stadiums, and let's just get those out there. You know, try and get the vault full of like good stuff. You know, and then just name it XP grind. If we all name it the same thing, Okay, that's what we should do. We should all just name it XP Grind, because we all name it the same thing. Anytime you search for it, you're just going to get all of our great stadiums. That's what we need to do. We all need to collectively decide on one name. And I think it should be XP Grind. Because if we have a bunch of different names, it's out tomorrow, in like about 24 hours. What time is it? So it's out in 24 hours and 10 minutes. Oh no, I'm sorry. 25 hours and 10 minutes. But yeah, let's all collectively name an XP Grind so that when people search XP Grind, they're gonna get all of our great fields. If they're a bunch of different names, they'll never find them, right? So yeah, I think that's what we need to do. We'll go back over tomorrow because we'll have a lot more guys on tomorrow night. Well, yeah, we're gonna take that template. We're all gonna make great stadiums. I mean, we need to XP Grinder. I mean, it's just gotta be XP Grind, right? Wouldn't you guys think? I like how Obituary Turtle's got a little star there for his channel membership. That's cool. A little bummed it doesn't show my... Because you got your SC jersey now. Which I'm sure shows up on the... Does it show... Does your jersey show up on the YouTube chat? Okay, it does. Gotta keep it simple, MP Grind. Yeah, that's what I think too. So everybody make a stadium called XP Grind. And then we're just gonna, you know, find the balance of making it cool, but we need to get them out somewhat quick. So if you can do it that night, or like within the first day, then that's what we gotta do. And just call it XP Grind. I'm probably not gonna make one just because I want to get Flanks out right away. So because he's a Diamond Dynasty trainer, like he needs his stadium like as soon as possible. So I'm probably gonna take the first day or two and finish Flanks Field for him. But then yeah. Coming soon, XP Grind Turtle. I would just call it XP Grind though without anything behind it. I mean, maybe we could put our names behind it because as long as it starts with XP Grind, I think it would be okay. Yeah, it should be okay. If you don't throw like something like your name behind it, that's totally fine. Because then if yours goes viral, you should get the notoriety for it. So do that. Because when you search XP Grind in the vault, it shows everything that says XP Grind on it, right? That has that in the name. So yeah, do XP Grind Turtle if you want, or XP Grind Murph, XP Grind Darrell. You know, all that stuff. Who cares? I have to build a stadium for my brother's DD team first. No, you fucking don't, Turtle. This is important. Do you understand? This is the vault. I'm just kidding. You're good. What's his Diamond Dynasty team? What's the team name? If it's not the Turtles, I'm gonna be upset. Well, yeah, so once we start, like I said, I don't know how the stream's gonna go because I think we're all just gonna log on and be like, there's nothing new, whatever. But like Kona Waves, so was it like a Hawaii team? You should just have the mascot be somebody named Kona just waving. Hi, my name's Kona. Kahuna Waves. Oh, who was talking about where they're gonna build an expansion team to? Are they still here? Did they ever figure out where they wanted to build it? He lives in Kona, Hawaii. That makes sense. Must be tough just living in Hawaii. Actually, it's probably expensive as hell. Just the import, like tax and fees on everything. I looked at moving to Hawaii when I was like 18. And back then it was like, I didn't want to pay $1,200 a month because I was 18. But like looking at what they probably cost now, that would have been like nothing. Kahuna Burger. Kahuna Matata. You're going there in July? I've never been to Hawaii. I had a table, this was a few months ago, but I had a table with some guys that were visiting from Hawaii. It was a guy, his wife. There's a couple of them there, like 3 or 4 of them. Dude, by the end of the table, we were having such a good time. They were like, were gonna give me their phone number. Be like, dude, if you come to Hawaii, hit us up and we'll hang out. And I was just like, yes, I will do that. I can't remember what island they said they lived on, though. Because I was asking them, like, where do I go? If I want to see, like, they're like, well, what do you into? I was like, I like going to, like, national parks and seeing, like, scenic things and that kind of thing. And they're like, just go to the main island. They're like, that's where you're going to find everything that's scenic. They're like, Maui's cool, but it's also, like, a time and a half expensive. So I was like, no, I get it. Like, that's like when I lived in Vegas. You don't go hang out on the strip because everything's super expensive around that area. Gonna bring my trophy with me and snap some pictures of it there. In your KNNU shirt. Did you get a shirt too? Or is it just a trophy? Because I thought he was doing shirts for, was it last year he did a shirt? I can't remember. I found the trophy for him though when we were throwing the idea around. Try switching back over just chatting. Because we're not really playing the show anymore. I do have it ready though for the 26th. I got that graphic ready. You got the Studio 44 hoodie? What happened? Were my lights just blinking? Or was I having a stroke? Were the lights behind me just pulsating? Because usually they do that if I get like a notification, but I don't see anything. What would make a good XP grind stadium? I guess just kind of whatever you want. Everybody's gonna come up with something different. But then yeah, that'll be good. Because then like my first video for the show 2026, it'll get a lot of clicks too. And then maybe we can spread it that way. But it'll be best grind stadiums for MLB The Show 26. You know people are gonna click that and then see all of our great stadiums. This could be really good for us. I don't know. I'm sure it's not gonna be as big as I think it or hope it could be. But if we all make grind stadiums, my first video is best grind stadiums for MLB The Show 26. I mean, that could be a good kickstart for us to get eyes on Stadium Creator. What do you mean by grind stadium? So, basically, Darrell, I don't know how much you know because you've been gone for a while, but the stadiums are not carrying over from 25 to 26. So that means like Costco is gone. Hattie's RTTS glitch is gone. Like all those bullshit stadiums caught, like, you know. So everybody's gonna be, someone made the point, everybody's gonna be looking for a new stadium to grind in, right? With the shortest fences. And since the vault's a perfect wipe, there's a template in there with the new shortest dimensions are gonna be 300, 400, 300, version 1 is one of the templates. So we're gonna have everybody grab that template with the shortest fences, make an amazing stadium out of, like, just do your thing, make a good stadium, and then upload it with the name XP Grind, and then like maybe your name afterwards, you know. And then because we don't want the vault to get flooded with a bunch of bullshit again. It's going to, we know it's going to happen. People are going to upload blank canvas. But if we make enough stadiums called XP Grind, we might be able to make it a thing that goes, oh, you want a cool XP Grind field? Just search XP Grind, and these guys have all made a bunch of cool fields to grind in, right? So I think we should just call it XP Grind, and then like your name at the end of it, you know? Like Obituary Turtle will be like XP Grind Turtle, or XP Grind Murph, or XP Grind Flip, or XP Grind Darrell, you know? So when they search XP Grind fields, they start seeing a bunch of amazing stadiums rather than just blank canvas, Costco, stadium fucking row complex, you know? Or all the other bullshit. Your first stadium will be called blank canvas. It'll never be seen by anybody. I will not look it up. I will never be able to find it. But yeah, I think that's a good plan to go into the new game. But as far as our stream tomorrow, like I said, I mean, it's going to be late for Phil too. It's going to be midnight. I'm sure he's going to have to work the next day. So I don't know how long he can be on. Maybe an hour. It's probably going to be a short stream. Because we're going to pull it up and be like, yep, nothing new. And then we'll go, yep, this is the plan. Everybody get to work. Yeah, Sandlot was all over the place everywhere. And I get it. People wanted those short fences just so they could hit home runs and do whatever. Or just play, you know, they'll play at Laughing Mountain and Coors. It just is what it is. I will say though, man, going to Coors Field last year, that's kind of why I wanted our stadium. Like if you guys haven't been to Coors Field, you need to go. It's such a cool stadium. That's why I kind of wanted our stadium meetup, which if it even happens, I don't even know how many guys would be able to go. But I thought Coors Field would be a good place to do it. Cheap tickets, flights into Denver are not too expensive. You can take the train right into downtown. You don't have to pay for a cab or anything. I mean, depending on what kind of hotel you want to stay in. You could, you know, they're anywhere if you want to stay right downtown. Where, like, I stayed downtown where I could walk to the stadium. I don't remember what I paid, but it wasn't that bad. But, yeah. I always thought Coors would be a cool meetup spot. Otherwise, I know we had talked about Minnesota. Going to, like, a Twins game. I don't know. I can't imagine the ticket prices are going to be very expensive there. And then, yeah, flights into Minneapolis are also cheap. But when you fly in, you're not really near downtown Minneapolis. So you'd have to either rent a car or get a cab, which is kind of why I was ruling it out. But National Canoe Day, which we looked up, was what, June 26th? And that's when the Rockies are playing the Twins in Minnesota. So yeah, I don't know. There's lots of stuff we can talk about. Oh, that's the Stadium Bot. Stadium Bot. What's he asking you to do? Use your free Prime sub to support the channel if you're having a good time. If you want to use your free Prime sub on my channel, feel free. If you want to use it somewhere else, do it there. I'm using my free Prime sub on the same, this one guy I found. He makes YouTube videos every once in a while just on random video game stuff. But he's got such a chill, fun stream, man. Like, I think he's actually live right now. I don't know if he still is. Let's see. Well, it shows me being live. Looking at myself. Oh, he's not on anymore. I missed his stream. Yeah, his name is Sword Bear. And he's just like a fun, chill dude to hang out with. He just plays random games. But yeah, I always use my free Prime sub on his channel. Maybe I gotta start using it on Phil's now that Phil can do all that. If Phil ever gets his stream deck put together and all this other stuff that I gave him. Other than that, boys, dude, I'm kind of out of things to talk about until tomorrow. Unless you guys got anything. What time is it? 8 o'clock? I'm trying to think, what time do I have to get up tomorrow? Like, I'm gonna get up in about 12 hours. I got plenty of time. I might just wind down and chill for the rest of the night. My dogs are out cold. All that barking people must really wear you out. I'll say, yeah, I can probably do this too. Show you guys. Little buddy's wiped out. He's chilling on the floor. Oh, you are awake. Little Odin just chilling. He's my buddy. It's 11 there. You're on the East Coast. Yeah, it's only 8 here. California. Doesn't get much farther west than me. I'm about 5 miles from the ocean. I think I'm 5.1 as the crow flies. From the Pacific. Sweet, we're still live? Yeah, Dad Bod, but I'm like out of things to say and do. I was like, I don't know what to do anymore. We're just chilling. Little pup emoji. Gotta come over to Twitch, Darrell. Because then you can do this. Well, you'd have to be a sub, but you got the little Simba and Odin. Little emotes. Then I got these for when they get nuts and start barking. So you and Sewell are streaming tomorrow night? Me and myself? Me, Phil? Yeah, we were just talking about it. Oh, Dabod. As long as you're here, we're gonna fill you in on the plan. The first challenge. Pull up a blank canvas. Choose the wall template. And then choose the wall template 300, 400, 300. Because that's going to be the shortest new template that everybody's going to be looking to make grind stadiums on, right? And then we're just going to flood the vault with our awesome builds. And then you just name it like XP Grind Dadbod. Just XP Grind and then your name, whatever you want to do with it. We want everybody to collectively just call it XP Grind something. So that when people start searching XP Grind and then all the bullshit, they're going to get these great stadiums and people are going to be like, oh, Stadium Creator is a cool tool, right? Like, let's fucking do this. And then my first video I'm going to put out for 26 is going to be best grind stadiums in MLB 26 the show. And it's be like, hey, you can grind in these stadiums. And it doesn't have to be fucking Costco or some other dog shit, you know? Like, it's great whoever made the first Costco. I'm sure they're planning on trying to make another Costco and being like, you can just look this up again. God, should we name it XP Grind or should we name it Costco? I think XP Grind is the way to go. I don't know. But yeah, it's like somebody said, we have the opportunity to get some cool stadiums out there. But yeah, as far as when we looked it up, that's as far as I know. I'm going to make sure tomorrow night too that there's no new templates, but I'm not expecting anything to be any different in Stadium Creator. So yeah, I think that's going to be the shortest template anyway. So, oh, that's the other thing too. You're going to take the walls, you're going to lower them all the way down. Like, I'll show you if you guys don't know how to do that. Because it's not really a feature they tell you can do. Oh, let's pull it up here. So this is what we're going to do. You're going to go into this, and I don't know if this is default or not to it. But it's going to be this one. 300, 400, 300... version 1. And there's the shoulder buttons. If you hold down L2, you can lower them all the way down. I don't know if you guys know this. This doesn't affect online eligibility at all. You can do for any of the templates. But if you lower them all the way down, keep it. This is still online eligible. And this is the shortest template. Just build something fucking awesome out of this. Just do your thing on this template. Should be really easy to work with. There's gonna be no red out spaces except for like the fucking light bullshit, right? But yeah, this is what we're doing. 300, 400, 300. We went through all of them. This is the shortest one. Build a great, excellent stadium on this. Call it XP Grind, whatever you want. Saying that in Phil's chat last night. Yeah, I was saying somebody had the idea to do it like this. I couldn't remember who it was. But then yeah, we're all gonna make grind stadiums with the shortest walls. Just make something cool out of this, you know? And then when you upload it, just give it the name XP Grind and then your name or whatever you want. But it has to have XP Grind in it. So when people go to the vault and they're like, let's find a grind stadium, and they do XP Grind, that's what they're gonna find. And then my first video of 2026 will be, you know, best stadiums to grind in MLB The Show 26. Yeah, you can't move them like in and out, but you can move them up and down like that, which is weird because if you do it like this and do a single piece, this is not eligible online anymore. Even if you put it all the way back to where it was, like, it won't work. But if you select them all and they all collectively go up and down, this is totally fine for whatever reason. Yeah, hold down L2 and lower them all the way down, and it's still online eligible. And like I said, I'll jump in tomorrow night and make sure that that is still the, I'm gonna skip this song, give me a second. I'll make sure that it's still the shortest template in there. But we threw stuff on the corners just to make sure that it indeed was. Do you guys hear that motorcycle going by? Oh, not scenery. Field. So this doesn't affect it. Okay. That goes from, Jesus, that goes from 12 to 18% for the salmon. I knew there was one. I thought the Boston one made it go pretty high up too. This one. Oh no, it's still at 12. Oh. Which is the one that I like to use. I don't mind this one. Dirty tan too. I kind of like the thinner. Yeah. That's like the classic right there. I kind of like the thinner, fair territory though. Where it's not as thick. Like this. Like I'd rather have this than like that down the lines. I do like the little bumps though on that one. This might be my favorite one, Salmon Sand. Oh yeah, dude, these different memory. There is a trick where you can make them not affect memory though. If it's the first thing you do, it won't affect memory. But yeah, even the backgrounds, like the scenery, like these take memory. Like this one, there's one that takes like 16%. 17, there you go, the beach one. Coastal, I think is the most used one. Oh, there's one, 16. That one, yeah, Coastal's the most expensive. That's why I would just leave it with nothing. Generally, and just build my own stuff. Unless I want to do like a desert. I've used Canyon before, I guess. The thing I hate about Red Rocks is like that. Oh, god damn it. See if I can find it again. What the fuck is this? Why do they have to put this right over fucking center field? This little... Yeah, whatever it is, what it is. But yeah, these definitely take up memory. XP grinding. Turtle wants a flux capacitor to be rewinding. Yeah, I have no idea either. Excuse me. I'm freaking tired. Are you guys getting sick of the blue background? Should we change it green? Well, look, my room's green now. Well, bright fucking pink. I'll find out a week from today if my work schedule changes. It's looking like it probably will. We just don't know officially yet. Let's throw this back onto this. Red lights. Oh, something metal fell on the floor back there. By the way, how many channel points do you guys have? Because I know like, you guys have been watching for a long time and I really haven't had anything to you know, spend them on. I know somebody one time told me they have like 17,000. 3.9. I feel like that's quite a bit. I'll have to work on the camera settings still for this. At least it looks a little better. I also have this camera. You can almost see my computer in that one. 24,000. Jesus Christ, Dad, bud. 19,000. That's a lot too. Yeah. At least here you guys can see Megan stream. Yeah, well, I was to say, most people didn't even come over to Twitch for the longest time. That one camera angle will give you a sneak peek of all the bullshit going on in the background while I do this. I can actually show you guys a little bit. So like obviously you guys can see the game on the center monitor here. This monitor, these are all the stadiums. The white here, I don't know, I'm trying to see. The white right here is a spreadsheet with all the stadiums you guys have sent me. The black half next to it is all the music. And then over here, the top is me streaming, so I can see what's going on, kind of. The middle down here, this area, that's all the chat. And on the bottom, that's like all my audio. So that's just like a quick peek at thank God that doesn't apply today. That was my alarm to get ready for work. I'm not working today or tomorrow. Switched my days off, and I PTO'd one day. I worked last night, which usually I have the night off on Tuesdays, but I worked last night so I could have Thursday off, and then I PTO'd today. But that's a quick look. I mean, it's not that crazy, but it's kind of cool. You can be like, hey, this is what's going on. Actually, you know, we should do. Hold on. I'm going to try and adjust this angle a little bit. There we go. Now you can kind of see what's going on. But that's my setup. I've had a few people ask me what it's all about, so that's kind of a look at what it looks like. Plus, I'm moving in 2 weeks anyway, so I'll just kind of mess around with the idea of moving cameras around. There you go. You can see the stream over here. You can see what I see. If you're interested at all in any way. My place is a fucking wreck right now. I got all these boxes around. Like behind me, because we're moving. I got my little Simba guy back there. My girlfriend wanted to get one of those Cuddle clones. We gotta get one uploaded now, too. But yeah, that's my setup. And then I have all my my Stream Deck and all my other stuff down here. Can you see it on the other camera, Michael? Yeah, this is the Stream Deck that controls everything. It's got knobs and stuff on it, and then a little... This is my microphone thing right here. That's what the mic's plugged into, adjust the volume. But yeah, this little deck here, that's when I can push something to have it go, like, you know, canoes. Oh, that's right, I changed it to the canoe. I gotta change it. Change it back. And then...
Let's face it, the Ricky Davis League is big. It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky Davis League.
Unfriggin' believable.
Yeah, those are all just buttons I push. What a professional streamer, but not really. I have Friday off, but I have a celebration of life to go to, but I can grind before and after. Well, dude, just take your time, you know, you don't gotta, you know, take your time to grieve, do what you gotta do. Unless you just, you know, really want to use it to take your mind off of stuff. Great looking setup, appreciate it. I have an extra stream deck that I'm probably gonna sell it on eBay. Because I have my big Stream Deck that just came out. I have a Stream Deck XL that I'm gonna sell, and then my keyboard also has a Stream Deck built into it. Because I was saying Elgato teamed up with Corsair, and I think they're like buying each other out or something. You're like, I don't know what their deal is. But they put out a bunch of new products, and I was like, yes. That's all I could say to it was, yes, I will buy that. But yeah, I don't know. Can you guys tell a difference in my audio as far as my voice goes in this stream versus older streams? Does it sound better, different, pretty much the same? I'm assuming it sounds for the most part pretty much the same. But the new setup made stuff a pain in the ass to set up, but a lot easier in the process of streaming. What is that? My streamerversary is coming up in 2 days. We'll help you celebrate this milestone with your viewers, so head to your creator dashboard and start party planning today. What the fuck is that? Okay, Twitch. Whatever you say. I've already agreed, but it might be a tough event to attend. We will see. Yeah, dude, it's I don't know, man. It's a tough process to go through. I mean, Murph knows. I mean, I went through that last year. I don't really talk about it. I mean, I talked to Murph a little bit about it and Phil, but that was about it. But yeah, I mean, it's been... What is it, March? Man, it's been like 8 months, and like, there's just random days it just hits me. And I call into work, and I'm just like, dude, I just need the day. It's just like, it's just... And it comes from out of nowhere, and it's the first time I've ever lost anybody, like, really close to me. And yeah, man, like I said, it's a process. But it's like, the best advice I got for it was, when you lose somebody close, you'll never be the same, but that's okay, you know. Who did I lose? So I can tell you guys a little bit about it. The reason I was in Minnesota so long last year, and basically took, what, like half the year off from creating content and all that. I'm sorry if I get choked up a little bit. My dad died. It was tough. So it sounds much better. The audio is blended better. The music or voice was always out of sync. One way or this stream seems all perfect. Really? It was out of sync? I wonder if it was like a delay from the camera that I was using. I don't know. The same camera. Yeah. So that was why I was gone most of last year. Yeah, once in a while it's a random day, it'll creep up on you and just be like, hey, today's gonna suck. And you just gotta deal with it. Yeah, it's tough, dude. When you were 20, that's young too. Oh, one was always louder than the other and overpowering. Yeah, now it's like, I was able to adjust it with my old Go XLR, but this way makes it a lot easier. Yeah, like I said, man, it's tough. But I mean, the nice thing was with my work was super understanding. And they gave me time off, and you know, they're like, dude, just whatever you need to do. And then like a couple months before that, another guy I work with who I'm pretty good buddies with, he went through the same thing, so we were able to talk about it, and it helps. All I can say is like, let yourself feel your emotions. If you try to hold it back, like while I was in Minnesota, my dad had Alzheimer's, right? And so I went back because they didn't think he had long. They said, man, he's probably got a week. So I was like, okay, well, I'm on my way. He lived for another like 4.5 months because he rallied. I don't know what happened, but it was nice because I got to spend time with him. But up until we buried him, I was able to kind of keep myself in denial and stay strong for everybody around me. As soon as I got back to California and real life hit, it was just like, boom, like it just crushed me. But like I said, work let me take time off, and you know, it helped. Sorry, I'm trying to close this out on the side here. There we go. Oh yeah, that's just it too. You'll think you're like, yep, I'm over it. Like I got things totally under control, and all of a sudden something just reminds you of them, and you're just like, you just break down. Yeah, like I'm just now. It's been about 8 months. No, actually, you know what? Hold on, let me think. It's 8 months to the day that my dad passed. And just like a week or two ago, I just started feeling like I was starting to get back to normal. Oh yeah, just being around other people, like, dude, I can't even explain to you how much, like, my girlfriend and, like, my dogs, just being around them has helped me. You know, it's like, especially the little dude, the little puppy we got, he's such a, like, loving, affectionate, loves to cuddle. Like, he'll just, if you're on the couch, he's just like, boom, I want to be in your lap, please pet me. And it's like, just something like that, it just goes such a long way. Yeah, it's tough, man. Saw your dad cry for the 3rd time in your life? That's, yeah. I don't know if I ever saw my dad cry. I think the closest he ever got was when we had to put our dog down. Arch, dude. Arch joins in like the most depressing time of all time. Dude, I'm the same way. I don't either. I'm usually like upbeat, even keel, like nothing brings me down. And this just like floored me. Yeah, it's just one of those things, you know, it's like, until you have to deal with it, like, I feel like there's just no way to prepare for it. And then the crazy thing was, about 3 months went by, and my girlfriend and I both got sick, right? And I was like, well, I got a cold, it's not that bad, like a flu. I'll probably be better in like a day or two. And it seemed like she was a day behind me, so I'm like, oh, I must have given it to her. And then I got better like a day or two later, and she got worse. And so she was like, well, I'm gonna go to the doctor and just get checked out just to be sure. Because she had shortness of breath. And so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stay home and stay with the dogs. Just let me know if you need me to do anything, or because I was planning on working that night, right? I was like, I have like 2 hours before I have to go to work, so just keep me posted. And so she goes to the doctor, and she's like, well, your lungs sound really clear, but you're having trouble breathing, right? And she's like, yeah, there's like a pressure in my chest. And they're like, well, that's weird. Let's do an x-ray just to check it out, just to be sure, just be safe. So they do the x-ray and they get it back, and they're like, okay, something's really wrong. You have, like, it was just an x-ray, so they couldn't tell what it was, but they're like, there's a mass that's about the size of like a fist, that's huge. There's a mass in your chest about the size of a fist. We're sending you to the emergency room in the next town over so they can do like a full CT scan. They do a CT scan, and they're like, okay, well, now we need to send you to an actual hospital because, you know, this looks like it could be bad. We don't want to scare you yet, but we're not set up to like make a full diagnosis here. So then we go to like the next town over again. So we're like an hour away from our house at this point. And she calls me. I'm like, okay, I'll pick you up. Drive her down there, and they found out she had lymphoma. And so we're like, holy shit, like, what the fuck is going on? And so she was in the hospital for like 10 days. They set up chemo. She just finished chemo last week. So we gotta wait 3 weeks. She's gonna do another scan just to make sure it's all gone. And then once we know it's all gone, she can go back to work after like a month. But yeah, that was my year last year, man. Was like, hey, come say goodbye to your dad. You know, it goes like 4 months. You know, then he passes, we put him down, or like lay him to rest. We say put him down. It's not down. But yeah, we lay him to rest, bury his ashes, all that good stuff. I get back, I'm kind of dealing with it. You know, I'm taking days off from work here and there. I feel like I'm finally getting like a little bit over it. Not over it, but like getting back to normal. And then the thing with my girlfriend happened, and I was just like, oh my god, fuck this year. So yeah, I don't know. I know they're gonna punch you guys to like send me like private messages and stuff, because you see her in the background. And like all of a sudden, dude, she's bald. Like she just has no hair. She lost it all. And I was just like, yeah, like I talked about it one time on stream because someone asked, and I was like, yeah, she's gone through chemo. Oh man, dude, on Earth, that's gonna be hard, yeah. And the thing that feels crappy too is my dad passed the day before my girlfriend's birthday, so it's like, you know, we should be celebrating her birthday every year, but it's just gonna remind me of that every year too. You've been mentally preparing to lose my parent in the next 10 years kind of thing, but never thought my uncle would be before then. He just had a cardiac arrest. Wow. Just out of nowhere, there were no signs. That happened to my girlfriend's uncle. He was like, man, he was young. I want to say he was like between 51 and 53, like low 50s. He was in a hotel room on a business trip. And he had a heart attack and died. And the crappy thing was, that's how I met my girlfriend's mom's side of the family. Was because they all lived in North Dakota, so we went to the funeral. And we've been together for like maybe a year. And I was like, hey, I'm like Katie's girlfriend. And everybody else is just, grieving their dad or their uncle or whatever. 2 weeks before your birthday, It is one of those things, like, birthdays to me don't really matter. Like, I don't celebrate my birthday ever. But it's just kind of like, it still puts a damper on it. It's just, you're always going to be reminded of that. Hey, what are we doing back there? Come here, Simba. You don't need to go on the balcony. Yeah, you don't need to go on the balcony, that's okay. My dad said the Friday before he mentioned his chest hurt a bit, but it wasn't anything out of the normal, apparently. Huh. Yeah, I mean, my dad had Alzheimer's for, probably 10 years. I started noticing it back in 2016 when I lived in Chicago. Because I would call him every day on my way to work, because I lived in Chicago. My work is about 12 miles away, but it's Chicago, so it'd take me about 45 minutes to get to where I needed to go. So every day on my way to work, I would call him and talk to him. And I started noticing he would ask me the same question. He'd always ask me, like, how's the weather? How's the weather there? I'm like, oh, this is what it is. And 20 minutes would go by, and then all of a sudden he'd be like, well, what's the weather like out there? And it was kind of one of those things at the time I was like, well, that's kind of strange. But, maybe he just doesn't have a lot of things to talk about, and that's like his go-to question, just to, trying to have something to say. And then it just kind of got worse and worse. I told my mom and talked to her about it. She's like, yeah, I've kind of noticed too. And it took her like 2-3 years to convince him to go get checked, and that's when they found out. So it was like, even though I knew for 10 years this was the eventuality, it's still just, it hits you from time to time. He was healthy for 70, used to walk 18. Oh, like golf, like walk 18 holes. Yeah, my dad he was born in 53. So he was what? 2025, 72? 77? I can't do math. Mid 70s. And then his dad also had Alzheimer's, but my dad had early onset. But my grandpa had the same thing, and he lived to be 95. And my other grandpa is still alive, and he's 96. I think 96. So yeah, just you would never think that your parent was gonna die before a grandparent, They refuse to get golf carts. You got people like us that are just like, I need a golf cart. But you know what I do? When I golf, because I don't know if I've mentioned to you guys, I have a weird autoimmune thing where I don't deal with heat very well. And part of the thing is my body's slowly losing its ability to sweat. I'm down to about 10 to 15% of my body that's left to sweat. So I get hot, and when I get hot, I can't cool myself back down. But what I'll do is I got one of those, like a push cart. You put your bag on it and just push it ahead of you. And you can throw your scorecard on, and it's got like drink holders, which is actually pretty cool. But yeah, I like to walk 18, but I have to have a push cart. I can't carry my bag. It's just that between when it's like a hot day, it'll kill me. We'll say with losing your parents, for me, I lost both in the last 10 years. I always thought it would be really bad after they going through. Losing them is rough, but in time it gets better. It's weird looking back. I mean, I'm lucky. My mom's still alive and really healthy. She was just here for the past 10 days. I dropped her and my girlfriend off at the airport yesterday, so I got the house to myself for about a week. But yeah, they went back to Minnesota together. My mom just went back just to, she had to go back to real life. She's retired, but she's picking up a new puppy tomorrow, and she's super excited about that, which I think is great for her, because I think having a puppy around, like, she really loves dogs. And now that my dad's not around, I think it'll be good for her to have, like, a dog to, take care of and keep her in better spirits and that kind of thing. You have a push cart a nice push cart that has a cup holder and all that? Yeah. Dude, I love having a push cart. I also have upper back problems. I have two discs that are, they call them slightly bulging, which isn't like much of a big deal most of the time, but I mean, anytime I can keep that weight off my back is good. Plus, I have a big cart bag, like one of the professional cart bags, or like a tour bag. That's what you call it. I have like a tour bag full of, you know, fucking shit, so it's heavy. Walking and carrying your bag is a grind even at 46, dude. I'm 38. I think it would be a grind. Like, I could do it, but I wouldn't want to. That's the other thing. I've been golfing in like 2 years. I gotta go back. I gotta get back to golfing. I feel like I was doing a lot of golfing in Arizona, and then when the summer hit, it was like so hot I didn't want to do it, and then I just started really grinding out on my YouTube channel. Because I was part-time in Arizona. I was working 4 days a week. But yeah, I just really started hitting YouTube hard. That's when I started my channel. It was August of 23. When did I live in Arizona? Was it 23? August 1st. What was it, 22? I don't remember. Must have been 23 when we were living in Arizona. Yeah, August 23. Yeah, it was so hot I wasn't golfing. Harrison Sawyer wasn't really putting out videos anymore, and then that's when I started putting out videos for, you know, my stadiums. And then when I was outside walking my dog one day, I was like, you know what, like, I bet other people would like to have their stadium shown off too. And now that Harrison Sawyer's not really doing it, I didn't really see any YouTube channels that were doing it, so I figured, well, hell, I could do that. And that's how my channel started. It's kind of weird how things work out. I wonder if he'll ever come back and start doing... I wonder if he kind of resurfaced last year when the new game came out. He put out a video on, like, how to, like, reach the majors and Road to the Show right away, and it got, like, 20,000 views or something like that right away. So I wonder if we'll see him resurface at all when the new game comes out. But I was like, man, this guy came back from the dead, put out one video, and he gets way more views than I ever did. But it was one of those, like, he released it at the right time, and it was like something that people are going to want to know. He'll be golfing more this summer, as my dad will be need a playing partner now. That's good, man. Just spend as much time with him as you can. Actually, golf is one of the reasons we moved to Arizona, because I'd lived there before, but we were visiting a casino that had we're okay. So living out here in the Central Coast, I'll just start at the beginning. Living in the Central Coast of California, yeah, DCU Scope also disappeared. But yeah, living in Central California, there's not a lot to do. Like, I like my job. I like the casino. They treat me well. My managers are great. The people I work with are great. You know, it's decent money. It's just really boring to live out here. So we were looking at places to move. And my girlfriend was like, well, would you ever want to move back to Vegas? Because I live there and worked in a couple of the casinos. And I was like, no, not really. And she said, what about Arizona? And I said, well, maybe. Let's go take a trip and check it out. And we were staying at this casino that I didn't even know existed. But I found they have two 18-hole golf courses that are like they're the number 1 and the number 7 public courses in Arizona. And I played one of them while we were staying there, and it was $350. And I'm like, you know, like, just for one time, I'll pay that much to play one round of golf, because I'll never be back here again. I got off the course, and I was like, well, I'll go hit the tables for a little bit, because we're staying in a casino. And they looked at me, and I got to talking to them, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a dealer at another casino in California. You know, I've been doing it for a couple of years. We were kind of looking for different casinos that we were thinking about moving out here, looking at different casinos. And they were like, hey, we're hiring. Do you want to work here? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. And they're like, I was in my golf attire still. And they're like, well, you a big golfer? And I'm like, yeah, golf as much as I can. And they're like, did you play this course out here, these courses? And I said, yeah, I played one of them. It was awesome. Like, I had a great time. Like, beautiful golf course. And they're like, do you know about the employee discount? And I was like, well, no, what is it? They're like, dude, it's 90% off. You can play the course every single day for $35. It's a $350 golf course. And I was just like, holy fuck, let me think about it. I was like, yeah, we're moving here. We moved there for a year. I played golf like 3 days a week for like 6 months. And then it just got super hot where I couldn't do it anymore. And the other thing too is my best friend from high school also lived in Scottsdale, Arizona. And so that was kind of like the kicker that put us over there. He ended up moving back to New York because he runs his own company that's based out of New York. But yeah, while we were there, it was just like the kicker. We were there for a year. We loved it. It just came down to we were making more money at this casino, so we moved back. But yeah, what a discount. Like if you're into golf, look up Wekopa. It's called Wekopa. They have 2 courses there. They're both just so beautiful. And it's like I couldn't play those courses enough. Like there were days where I would get up in the morning, take a quick shower, put on some golf clothes, go golf, get off the course, drive back home. We lived like 10 minutes from the casino. Come home, shower, get ready for work, and then I'd go right into work. And I would do that like 3 days a week. Or if like my girlfriend worked at a different casino, she left the main casino that we worked at and then went to another one. So if we had a different work schedule and she was working that day, I'd be like, dude, I'm just gonna go play golf. Banff Springs, dude, that's on my bucket list. Banff Springs looks so cool to me. I played it on, it's on the Tiger Woods games, right? Or I don't know if it's on PGA 2K, but I know the EA Sports games that used to be on there. But Banff Springs looks amazing. I love golfing, man, especially scenic courses. But yeah, the funny thing is, I got to play some really, really nice courses that I would have no business being on, just because. So there's this company, I don't know if they're still around, but they were a handheld GPS company called Sky Golf, and my best friend from high school worked for them, and so it was his job to go around and map courses. And so he'd have to put out these like huge long trips where he'd have to go by himself, map out all these courses, and then once in a while he would play the courses. And he goes, dude, I get bored on these trips. Do you want to come with me? And I was like, and just hang out. And he goes, yeah, my company's paying for the hotel room. You just pretty much got to pay for your food. And I'm like, yeah, okay, let's do that. And so I would just walk with him on the courses. Most of the time we were in a golf cart. And we would map out the course, but we'd always at the end, we'd always ask, hey, would you mind if we played a couple holes? Because we have our golf clubs with us. And I shit you not, I don't know how many courses we mapped out. Every single time, they were like, yeah, just take the golf cart you have and just, turn it in when you guys are done. And we got to play a free round of golf at like every single course. Nobody ever once said no. It was amazing. And we did some PGA courses. We did some like, really nice private courses. We went to like one was like a yacht club, and yeah, like we just got to play free golf. It was like the best perk of all time. You live 5 minutes from Torrey Pines golf course 7 years ago. I used to live from actually my girlfriend's from the town Hazeltine's in. She's like the next town over. She could have driven to Hazeltine in like 15 minutes. I could have driven there in probably 20 minutes. What up, Masterson? Yeah, we're just chilling and chatting about golf, apparently. Never really thought we'd be doing that, but yeah, Hazeltine National Golf Club. I played that one. I wasn't super impressed with it. My buddy played it too, well, before we even knew each other. But we both kind of had the same opinion. Hazeltine was just like, it's a really nice Minnesota golf course. You're a big golfer? But you suck? Dude, you just said what every golfer says. Dude, I love golf, but I suck. It's hard. Like, golf's hard. I worked at a casino in Minnesota called Mystic Lake, and they made their own 18-hole golf course. They bought an adjacent golf course to the casino, completely ripped it up, and built their own like premier 18-hole course. So that was my first job ever, was working at that course. Blacked out one shot in 82. Ever since 108 every time. But yeah, so my first job was like picking the range and cleaning golf clubs for tips for this golf course. And I played every single day because it was free golf. That's why I wanted to work there. I got down to a 6.7 handicap. And I will say that's the least amount of fun I've ever had playing golf. I was just taking it too seriously. Like, I had my kind of like my moment where like I could get my friends on for free sometimes too. And there was one hole, it was number 10, a par 5. And this is how upset I was getting at playing golf. I would crush a drive. Back then I could hit it between 280 and 300 pretty much every drive. I had a 4-iron into the green on this par 5 for my second shot. And when I hit it, I felt the club kick just a tiny bit. And I was just like, son of a bitch, like, you fucking fucked that shot up, Mike. And my buddy looked at me and goes, what the hell are you pissed about? You're on the green on a par 5 and 2 shots. I was like, yeah, but I got like a 40-foot putt. Like, I should be within at least like 10, 15 feet. And he's like, you're on the green on a par 5 in 2 shots. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. And that's when I was just like, I just gotta, like, I'm not making the tour, right? I'm not that good. And now I just go out there. I just go to have fun now. And it's the best thing I could have done. Like, just taking it that seriously was not great. I can't believe Death Valley has golf, right? No, I know. It's the lowest elevation golf course. Is it the US or the world? I can't remember, but it's one of those two. What's up, Shady? We're talking about golf. Yeah, I love golf, but I'm super casual at my game. I know it'll be between 85 and 95, depending on how many beers were consumed. See, I don't drink at all, so I don't even have that excuse. Just making logos. Nice. This is kind of how it is. I could shoot better than what I normally do. But when I hit a bad shot now, as long as the ball got in the air and I didn't do anything too stupid, I'll laugh it off. My biggest thing too is, for the most part, I don't take a whole lot of time lining up my putts like I should. I'll be like, yep, it's left to right, about this much. I'll just try and get it to the point where I can tap it in. You know, get within like, you know, a foot or 2 or 3, and just putt it out. And the other thing too is I putt everything out. I don't take gimmies. So that, you know, raises your score up a little bit. But I'd say right now, if I went out and played a round of golf, I'd probably be trying to break 100. If I could get like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8 rounds in, I'd be trying to shoot in the mid 80s, just breaking 90. If I break 90 consistently, I'm happy. I don't care. Like I said, I go out there to have fun. I have a lot of friends. There's a couple of the dealers I work with. Dude, they're shooting under par when they go out. They're really good. Sometimes one of them gets really mad if he has a bad game. The other guy's just like, yeah, whatever, you know, I could have done this better, which I think is the way to go. But those guys are good. I'm just going out there to have fun, and I think it's a little. They want to be more serious than I do. Like, I just want to go out there and hit some balls, man. Like, I don't care. There was a point in my life where I wanted to be super serious about golf and shoot these low scores, and I played in a men's league, and it was okay. But now I just like to go out and have fun. There's a lot of good courses in the area where I live. Yeah, I gotta get out and golf more. Should I start a secondary golf YouTube channel? Here's the thing. I think there's some golf YouTube channels that I think are really fun. I would be too, I don't know if embarrassed is the right word. I wouldn't want to be setting up cameras for my shots and all that and being that guy on a golf course. I don't know if I don't have the confidence or like the personality type for it. I just couldn't do that. I don't want to be out in public with a camera making content. That's the one thing I like about Stadium Creator is it's just me sitting here in my office and doing my thing. You know, when I'm editing and recording. I don't want to be those people out in public like, you know, holding up the fucking, or like a tripod and setting up all this other stuff and doing all that and call it Sewell Putts. Your brother's best friend is a 2. He's fun to watch play. He has a nice butter fade too. I've been working on a new air this entire time. If you want to pull it back up again. Yeah, we can pull it back up a little bit. Man, we went through like all the subjects today. Jesus. I wonder if I still have PGA. I've been in my old courses. I was saying I could pull up my old courses that I was working on PGA, but I don't even think I have it installed anymore. But I had a couple that were pretty cool. How about Studio FORE? Studio 4. I don't know if Phil golfs. I don't remember if we ever talked about that. I think he said he did golf. He used to golf, but now his knees are so bad that he doesn't do anymore. I feel like we had that conversation, but I don't remember. Speaking of which, out of all you guys that are in here, I can't even see on my thing. It's supposed to tell me how people are here. We got 8 on Twitch, 4 on YouTube. Of you guys that are in here right now, how possible do you guys think a stadium creator meetup is for you guys. Like, because I would like to plan it and make it happen, but I feel like it's one of those things I'm going to do a lot of planning. Everybody's going to say they want to go, and then when it comes time to go, like, nobody's going to be able to go. You know, like, I feel like work's going to happen, or like they can't get the time off, or, you know, it's just too much money. Like, that's one of those things. I feel it's like people are going to like the idea of it, but when it comes time for it to actually get done, like, I don't think many people would show up to it, if that makes sense. I'll go golfing, we meet up, bring the canoe to retrieve the water shots. You need to get like one of those, what do you call it? Like those ball grabbers, but have like a canoe on the end of it, just like the circle would have like a canoe in the middle of it, so you just... Won't be able to swing it this year. We'll have to put out a poll and see how many people think they can actually do it. Because it's one of those things, like, I think it'd be a lot of fun, and I know I 100% could do it, but I don't want to spend a lot of time and energy on planning something that just falls through in the end for everybody. Like, I feel like me and Phil would show up, and there'd probably be like 2 other guys, which would be cool. But I feel like there'd be like 10, 15 guys that are like, yeah, let's do it, we want to go. And then, like, you know, me and Phil and like I said, maybe 2, 3, 4 people would be able to do it. You're moving in a month, so it might be a struggle to plan anything until I'm stable. I mean, I'm moving in a couple of weeks too, so I'm thinking probably, I mean, mid-summer, mid to late summer would be the best time to do it. And I especially think it would be good, like I said, if we're like going somewhere like Colorado for a team that has, you know, somewhere where like the team's not going to be in contention, so the tickets are cheap anyway. In like a city like Denver where it's cheap to stay. Like, I don't know where else, who else is going to be, well, in a stadium that we want to go to, you know, right? Like, I don't want to go to, if Tampa Bay sucks, I don't want to go to Tampa Bay and be like, I mean, I would go to Tampa Bay, I guess. I haven't been to that stadium yet. But you know what I mean? I don't want to just go, like, let's just say Oakland was still a thing. I wouldn't want to go to Oakland. When your province separates and joins the US, it would be cheaper for me. Vegas. I've been to Vegas a million times. Well, I should say I used to live in Vegas. Minnesota, you could? I thought about Minnesota too. The problem is like, the thing that worries about me about Minnesota would be like the same thing if someone decided to say like, dude, let's do Atlanta. The airport's so far away, and now everybody's got to get like a rental car or like a Uber. And you know, I don't know what your guys' budget would be for this kind of thing. But I just thought Denver has a train from the... Well, you know what? Minnesota has the light rail, don't they? They have a light rail from the airport to downtown. It goes right to Target Field, actually. My buddy's actually got an apartment right across the street from Target Field, too, that he's not using. He has until August. I'm sure I could hit him up and be like, hey, let me use it for a day. Denver's a 14-hour drive. I mean, if you're gonna drive, yeah. I've done that drive a couple times in one day. It is a long day. Because, well, think about it like this, too. Like, I don't know if you've ever made that drive, Schmitty. I'm sure you have. But you know as well as I do, there's nothing along the way. Like, you're like, hey, here's Omaha. Omaha's kind of a cool big city. And then for the rest of Nebraska, which is all of Nebraska, you're like, dude, this is the flattest, most nothing land I have ever seen in my entire life. And the road is just fucking dead straight for 7 hours. Like, you could put it on cruise control, take a nap, wake up 6 hours later and be like, dude, I'm still going straight. I haven't moved. The show 26 had an update. Let me pull it up real quick. Do I need to do anything? I just had like a countdown. How do you know it had an update? Mine just has a countdown. Mine just says 1 hour, 6 minutes, 15 seconds. St. Louis has a light rail going from the airport to downtown. You just need to wear your Kevlar vest. Yeah. It's in a bad part of town. Beautiful stadium, though. I thought about moving to St. Louis, but it's just too humid. I don't think I'll be able to handle it very well. But there's a YouTube channel I looked at into maybe trying to work for. I just don't think they pay very well. Because it's a lot of, I think it's a lot of young people starting out and like their editing or directing careers and that kind of thing. So they probably pay pretty low because it's like an entry level kind of thing for that. And then they kind of move on to better things. But it's like one of the biggest YouTube channels out there. You hated so windy in Tornado Alley. Most scared I've been driving. For me, the most scared I've been driving, the first time, so when I moved to Arizona the first time, I drove from Minnesota, stayed overnight in Denver. Well, no, we had to stop in Iowa the first night because it was snowing. There was like a snowstorm going across the country. This is back in 2008, like January 2008. We had to stay overnight in Iowa because it was just too much snow on the roads. We made it to Denver the next day. After Denver, they got hit with a huge snowstorm. So we were driving through the fucking Rockies, you know, going down through the Rockies, like through like Aspen and Vail and that whole area. And it was snowing and the roads were slick. I mean, I did okay. My car it had pretty new tires on it, so it was handling it pretty well. But yeah, driving through the Rockies in a snowstorm is, yeah, you stay pretty alert. A big trunk flipped over on the side of the road. Oh, well, a big truck. $30 for all you can eat and drink. So here's the thing. $30. How much can you guys actually eat? Because to me, $30 is probably what I would spend at a game anyway, and then I'm full. Like a hot dog is gonna run me, I don't know what, $8. A soda's another $7. We're at 15. Then you got, what are you gonna get? Nachos for another $8. We're at 23. Let's just say you get another hot dog and you're at that 30. How much more are you gonna eat? Like, it sounds like a good deal on paper, but when you think it's about stadium prices and like what you're gonna actually eat, I don't think that as many people are gonna get their money out of it as they think they are. Especially if it's like per person, you know? If you have a bunch of kids and you just have one person going back, like if you only pay for that one, and you have like one guy running back and forth, there's gonna be some way around it. I don't know. Humidity's rough in St. Louis. I lived this summer on the coast in Texas and it wasn't as bad as the humidity in St. Louis. Was Texas get humid? I always thought Texas was more arid, but I don't really know. 2 beers a day. Yeah, I suppose. Okay, if it includes beers and you drink, see, that's my thing is I don't drink, so I don't think about it from that standpoint. If you're doing, does it include beer though? For sure. Let's look. Why not? St. Louis Cardinals. Deal. Hate to break it to you guys, it does not include beer. It includes bottomless soda, hot dogs, chicken tenders, bratwurst, fries, peanuts, nachos, popcorn, and ice cream. It says you will still have to pay for beers. Automod censored you? What did you say? It's not like you can type it again. Where can I see? Hold on, can I see what's being held? I'm sure there's a way to do it, I just really don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't believe it filtered their trash. What the fuck? Cincinnati? Are they still gonna be? Because Cincinnati just picked up some guys. I mean, they still got Ellie. Didn't Pete Alonso just go to Cincinnati? Cincinnati's a beautiful stadium too. That's one where I was like pleasantly surprised at how much I enjoyed Cincinnati. It was a really cheap trip too. Baltimore? I would love to go to Camden, man. I kind of want to do a trip though. Well, I guess I could figure it out. you guys wouldn't have to come with me. I always figured if I did a Baltimore trip, I would try and figure out a time where Baltimore was in town one day. Oh, yeah, Kudos went to Baltimore, that was it. I'd like to do a trip where I do Baltimore and then Washington in like the same trip. Same thing with Florida. If I could find when the Marlins and like the Rays line up, that would be cool. Same thing with Texas. 3 hours from Baltimore? Where are you? I've been to Baltimore once. When I went to Phil, I visited him in Rochester. I had to take a flight from Rochester to Baltimore, and then Baltimore to Vegas, and then Vegas back to Santa Barbara. That's my only time I've been in Maryland. You're in Detroit, so Cincinnati would be easy to get to, and I figured it's relatively close to almost everyone on the East Coast and Midwest. Well, that's the thing too, is like, I think most of the guys here in our community are pretty East Coast-ish, and I don't mind flying. I get bored flying. I fly so much I get bored. But I mean, yeah, I don't have any problem. Like, if you guys were like, let's go, what's the farthest east stadium in Boston? I'd be like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go to Boston. I'd feel bad. I'd have to find a way. I'd probably have to fly my mom into California to watch the dogs so that I can bring my girlfriend with me. Because if we go to like a cool stadium like Boston, she's gonna want to go. And I think Phil's wife would want to go too. Which I always said too, like, dude, girlfriends and wives, bring them. What the hell was that? Oh, we're still on this. Really? What are we doing? Oh, did somebody change the camera angle? Oh, there you go. Studio camera angle. I thought I left it on that and you guys are just letting me talk with this camera angle on. Yeah. You got 30 seconds to look at my back. Yeah, when I looked up at my screen, I was like, shit, have I been talking with my back to you guys the whole time? Yeah, then you can switch it. So, I mean, my idea for that camera angle was not really for that. I was just making sure it worked. But for like, because my dogs always hang out with me, like, just putting it at an angle where you can like see what the pups are up to. Usually they're sleeping. A lot of times they sleep right down, where's my camera? Like right down here, like down here. Like by my feet. They like to take naps by my feet when I'm on stream. Yeah, it seems like the camera angle works, and the dog cam for the new place would be amazing. I've seen other streamers do it too, where they have like the dog cam. And I don't have to make it a channel redeem thing either. I just figured it's a way for you guys to just, unload some of your points. Like, I don't know, is 1,000 points a lot? I don't even know. It just kind of, when I was setting up stuff, it just defaulted to that. I suppose I can throw this back, because now I'm looking at the other camera. There we go. Alright, boys. Under 24 hours until the new show comes out. You guys still have 18,000? Yeah. And it's on a cooldown, too, so you shouldn't be able to do it for another, like, 30 seconds. And it's supposed to be set up that way so it doesn't overlap with multiple people trying to redeem it. But yeah, it seems like the camera angles and the lights work. I don't know who set them to red, but they're red now. I wanted to set it up where it's like 2 different colors, but the Lumia stream is the only app I could find that controlled the lights any kind of like decent way. And it didn't really have a way to set up 2 different lights changing to 2 different colors. If I could do it through StreamerBot, because I have StreamerBot running in the background too. That would have been the easiest way to do it, but it won't talk with my Stream Deck very well. Which is annoying. Let's think about it like this. What's a stadium you guys have not been to that you really want to go to? You're so hyped that Julio Rodriguez card they showed, but he is in the chase pack, so he'll be expensive to get. I watched a little bit of the stream today, but not much. 89 Schwarber. Yeah, I like Schwarby. Pittsburgh would be cool. I've been to Pittsburgh, but I think it was probably back in 2010. I think I was there. Saw the Cubs play the Pirates. Pittsburgh, yeah. I mean, maybe we can look into it in Pittsburgh. I don't know anything about the prices. It'd probably be easier for Phil to get to Pittsburgh too. Hey, Heart Won't Quit, thanks for the follow. Did you guys hear the audio? Because before it would not work. But did you guys hear the home run call? Because I heard it. But it used to be that I could hear it and you guys didn't. It works now? Was it loud enough? It sounded kind of quiet in my headphones. Okay, cool. Yeah, anytime somebody follows their subs now, you get a random home run call from last year, from the 25 season. It took me so fucking long to set up. I'm glad it worked. Like, I'm still adding more, but right now there's like, I don't know, 11 of them or something like that. But yeah, it's a random home run call from the 25 season. But yeah, thanks for the follow. Heart Won't Quit. W idea. I had it last year and I had it set up and I don't know why it's working all of a sudden. I just reset it up yesterday when I had time to kill. I was like, you know what? We're gonna get this to work. Anytime, yeah, what is it? It might work on donations. I'm not sure. I know it works on... No, it's just... Oh, it's follow subs and gifted subs. I haven't done anything for bits yet. Bits or donations. Unplug it and plug it back in. Make something like that for your coins too? I don't know. Let me look real quick. I can check it out. What, viewer rewards? Oh no, I need to go to alerts. Oh, you're saying redeem. Okay. Let me go to edit alerts real quick. Channel points. General settings. Channel point redemption. Oh, okay. Okay, let me look at this real quick. So I'd have to create a new channel point redemption, which is not that hard to do. I could totally set this up, yeah. Do you guys want it so you can just redeem from the random list? That's totally a thing I can set up. I just figured out how to do it really fast. You hate that you're having so much fun playing Road to the Show right now? Well, the other thing too, Shady, you can do, I can create it through StreamerBot. So once somebody redeems it, it can go on a cooldown of whatever I want. I can make it up to like a month if I wanted to. If you guys, I mean, as long as we're chilling on stream, can I pull up StreamerBot? Hold on one second. Let me change my monitor around. I might be able to set this up really fast for you guys to use in like 2 minutes. And then I can always go get more home run calls. It just takes a while to rip them off of wherever I'm ripping them from. Chrome we don't want open. Let's see. I'm a franchise guy, but I'm killing RTS at the moment. Yeah, well, take it off of beginner and then see how you do. I'm just kidding. It does seem like a Masterson kind of comment that he would make. Let's see, actions. run call. Give me 1 second. I think I'm like halfway done setting it up already. Oh snap, calling him out. I mean, I play on beginner sometimes when I'm in the minor leagues just so I can try and pump my stats up before I make the majors. Okay, don't hit home run call yet. It's not set up. Let me see. No, you're good. I'll let you guys know when it's live and you can do it. Fuck. I thought there was a way where I could refund that to you, but I don't know how. I just think report the reward redemption. Nope. We don't want to report it. Alright, I'll see if I can figure it out later, but let me try and get it set up. So let's go. Power up and channel points. Oh no, we want it on alerts. Right. Sorry. That's fine, that's fine. The volume up to 100. I'm almost done. I'm sorry, this is being boring for you guys while I'm setting this up. Schwarber. Sure. Hi, buddy. I know you're behind me, dude. Just give me a second. Yeah. You're my big guy, aren't you? Oh. Hey. You're pulling a cord out. You're pulling a cord out. Come here, Simba. Come here. Come here. Don't fight. Why do you huskies have to fight you on everything? Jesus, dude. I'm about to pull my headphones out. You'd be trying to save his life and he would be resisting. Like, no, I don't want to go over there. Sorry, that threw me off. I gotta figure out back where I was. Give me 1 second. Fernando. Alejandro. Where the Lady Gaga song is. Some changes. And these are gonna all happen randomly, so I can't guarantee that. Oh, god damn it. I can't guarantee that you guys won't hear like 2 in a row. Then if you guys like it enough, I'll just keep adding more. Really? Hold on. It doesn't just save it like that. Oh, that's why I reset the file. Okay. I said it before, but I actually am almost done. One more. No, fix that. Go back into StreamerBot. I just gotta update it on StreamerBot and it will go live. Integrations. No, not integrations. Platforms. There we go. Twitch. Global cooldown. What should we put the cooldown for? If I play on a lower level, I expect every pitch to be hittable and swing at everything. When you play on beginner, they're like fastballs right down the middle almost every time. You just gotta move a little bit. They definitely need to add a story or multiple storylines to run through. There's a, what, once every 300 seconds that can be redeemed. Okay, you guys, somebody can try it. We'll see if it works.
That's driven deep to left field. There it goes. See ya. A tie game. Judge, after 3 strikeouts, hits one over the monster seats, and we're tied at 1.
Hey, it worked. But now I think it's on a cooldown for like 5 minutes, so it can't be spammed like you were saying. You guys like that? I can add more to it later. The other thing too is like I said, anytime somebody follows, subs, or sends a gifted sub, it'll do it, and then the lights are supposed to flash too on that kind of a thing. Let me pull up Lumia Stream. Alerts. Twitch. I don't think that's what that is. I was gonna see if I could make the lights do stuff too when you guys redeem that, but I don't know that I can. You guys thought that was that cool? Well, I'm glad you guys like it. I guess we know what all the channel points are gonna be going towards. Yeah, it doesn't look like Lumia Stream's gonna let me do. Predictions, goals, goal ended. I don't know what power-ups and power-up points are, though. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Oh well, not a big deal if the lights don't blink. I'm just surprised they don't have anything for that kind of a thing. Channel join, channel leave. You guys said that it sounds loud enough though? Like it's not too quiet? How long have we been streaming for? Almost 5 hours, holy shit. You can make the lights go off when you ban somebody, that's hilarious. It'll come up on screen and be like, this person's banned. Ooh, ooh. That's hilarious. It's loud enough that it doesn't overtake everything. I mean, as long as you can hear it though, because in my headset it was pretty quiet. But the one thing I did like about the Go XLR setup that I used to have, I would hear everything at the same level you guys would hear it. And that just doesn't seem to be the case with this new setup. Because I have that actually set up to be as loud as it'll let me make it. Oh, wait. Crap, cancel. Let me see. Where is this even? Why is it not showing me the boxes? Maybe it's because I'm live. Oh, because it's locked. So if you guys try and redeem the home run call right now, does it say that it's locked out for a little bit? A fun one that some streamers have is you can time out someone else in the chat for like 10 minutes or whatever. Kind of fun to joke around with. Yeah, I've seen that too. If that one guy ever comes into our chat, we'll add it. It doesn't say it's locked right now. Try and do it again right now, right away. I mean, it's your channel points, but if you do it again... Actually, you know what? You don't have to do it. I can do it. Oh, it is locked now? Okay. But when it locked, it didn't actually take your points, did it? That was crazy that I was able to create it that fast, though. Okay, cool. Like I said, I'm still kind of learning all this stuff. Should we start a prediction that you guys can gamble channel points on? Will there be anything new in Stadium Creator in fucking 26? Everybody's putting all their channel points into no. What's next for the channel points? Fill audio for RDL. I was actually looking into doing that, so you guys could do the Ricky Davis League thing and other audio stuff. I know there's an app you can get called Blurp, but if I can just set it up the way I just set it up now. The other thing too is, like, I'm like you, I don't want a bunch of audio stuff getting spammed. So I don't know. Like I said, the global cooldown thing does help a lot. Yeah, you gotta have it balanced, yeah. I wonder, oh, but he's not live right now. God, I was just thinking about this because there's messing around with different channel stuff. Like, I honestly have just as much fun setting up stuff for a stream than I do actually streaming it. Which is kind of weird, but I just like to tinker with stuff. Like, I'm always, because I was talking to Flank about his setup today, and he showed me his new bottom line thing, where he actually has like a scrolling bottom line on like his thing that has like all the baseball scores, and then it'll show you like, you know, like who went, like the big name players, what they did that day. Or make it more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I don't want you guys to burn all your channel points too, though. The other thing I want to do too is, and this is why I like Twitch so much. There's just so much more fun stuff you can do on it. We can gamble channel points if me and Phil are doing like a full fill. I could make it like a multiple choice for like 4 different people. And it's kind of an honor system thing, but you could like gamble how many channel points you think on who made this build, you know? Scorebot has an old score ESPN one like that too. What is Scorebot? Let me take a look at it. Because I made mine and I thought it was cool. Assign point values to emoji reactions in Shack or in Slack. I don't know if I'm looking at the right thing. Just adds a little game to it. That's one of those things, as long as, like, if you really wanted to be that guy, you could, like, pull up the ball and be like, oh, it's this guy's, and I'm gonna bet all my channel points to double them. But, I mean, if that's what you want to do, then I guess more power to you, but... Because I know some people would probably do it. But it's just something more fun and interactive to do, you know? Hold on, I want to see something. If I start a prediction... Okay, so it won't actually let you put a cap on how many channel points somebody can gamble. Scoreboard is a website. You can link your Twitch to Scoreboard. It pops in the chat and they have scoreboards too. Really? It could have been that easy? Is it... Am I going to Scorebot app? Or scorebot.com? Is it cooler than mine? Should I change mine? I would feel kind of bummed if I put all that work into that one and then Nelson's is like... I mean, mine is so basic though. Like, it's cool, but I can't change the background with that baseball on it to anything else. There's like a white version of it because I'm a little limited to it, and the way it refreshes isn't super impressive to me. I got my own scoreboard line from them now when I go on stream from now. But is it like an actual graphic, Shady? Is it Scorebot app? I don't think this is it. I think I clicked on the wrong thing. It's an actual graphic. What does the website look like, Shady? I can't tell if I'm on the right thing. I looked up Scorebot, but... Does it go through Slack? This thing I'm looking at is telling me to go through Slack. Add Scorebot to Slack. Sports Scorebot. Sports Scorebot dashboard? Damn, is this cooler than mine and I just did all this shit? That's gonna be a bummer. It looks like it's cooler than mine. I'm kind of bummed. If this is what I'm looking at. Because it looks pretty cool. They have World Baseball Classic, all minor leagues and major leagues on it too. So can you do it where it shows all the games that are currently playing like mine does, or is it just like one game at a time? Let's authorize it. It'll show all the games, but it'll scroll through them. Does it show stats for individual players or anything like that, or is it just teams? Name cannot be empty. Dude, the retro one is kind of cool. There's a scrolling one that's kind of cool. Yeah, some of them are locked behind, the free ones are still pretty good, though. Like, the default one is really nice looking. I might have to play with this a little bit. That's pretty cool. Let me do this. I can show you guys what I'm looking at. And you flip that. So this is like what it is. Which is kind of cool. I mean, even the default one. That's just like that. You use this one, the default one? Man, I even made mine so it looked like the out-of-town board in the game. You know what I mean? Let's go back and just chat. I can go this one. You can change the color of the text? Okay. Maybe I'll look into it. I think mine knows it's cheating on mine. Mine just broke. What did my overload just break? Of course, I'm looking at other scoreboards now. Oh, is it coming back? Looks like it's trying to come back. Error submitting request. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna do just MLB anyway, but then my widget fucking, as we're talking about it, breaks. What are the odds of that? Just hit 300 home run at 27, and that's the season and a half ruined my injury. There it goes. Yeah, because the only other one for like mine, let's see. Would be if I made it white, and I don't want to do that. Okay, what do you guys think looks better? Having the black background? Or when it updates, watch. It'll have like a baseball style background. You guys tell me what you think looks better. There we go, it updated. Do you like the black background better or that background better? I feel like the black one looks better. The black, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I think the black looks better too. Alright, it'll switch back in a second. Yeah, but you guys should see Flanks. Flanks is fucking cool. I just wish some of the team logos, like, stood out better. I guess there is one other way I could do it, I just think it looks shitty. Because I don't get why... No, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna send this through. Let's see if it looks blurry on stream. The big live series collection reward this year, Tulowitzki. Or not fucking Tulowitzki, Tulo. Fucking saw Tulo and yeah. I don't know. I watched it, I don't even remember. Good thing the ball didn't have a cutoff this year for logos transferring or I'd be pissed. I mean, it's like, I'm sure it's pulling from like the same thing, you know, so. It's Pujols. Oh yeah, that looks like shit. I don't like it being white either. I actually get excited for the loser legends they toss in that you can only see when you get the game. Who are the loser legends? Pujols is my Ichiro. Might have to fucking tape this. Get the bubbles. Yeah. For being gaffer tape, this does not want to stick to a cloth. I wonder if there's like a way I could implement both. I would maybe do both if they'd had like Ichiro's awesome when he was in Diamond Dynasty, I miss him, but that Japanese game has... Oh, really? The Pro Spirits has his rights? Is that what it is? Pro Spirits Baseball or whatever? free esports score for overlays. Oh, that's esports though. Man, I'll probably just stick with what I have for now. It's interesting looking and seeing like what's all out there though. Surprised no A-Rod or another big legend, but we still get today's stream though. Oh, they're streaming again today before they go live. Cool name so far. I love that Felix is back, but I think one more bigger name will come tomorrow. If it's not Bortolo Colon, I don't care. Whoa, what? Oh, we can close that out. They also add more legends a few months in. If you, oh, that's Stadium Bot. Heading out for the night. Got to work in like 6 hours. Damn. Hey, appreciate it, Shady. Yeah, it's kind of cool doing that home run call thing. That was kind of a cool addition. I'll have to add some more to it. I want to see. What alerts? One, two, three, four, 6, 8. So right now there's 13 home run calls that can happen. Yeah, 13. Maybe I can come up with like a cool visual for it to pop up on screen too when it happens. I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna make it happen real quick because I want to see where it comes up. I haven't seen like what it says. Actions. Can I just make it run myself? That's weird. Oh, I bet I can do it this way though. Oh, someone beat me to it.
There's 4, and we're tied. There have been 19 four-homer games in Major League history, the last 2 by the Arizona Diamondbacks. J.D. Martinez in 2017 at Dodger Stadium, and today at Chase Field, Eugenio Suarez. 4 swings, 4 homers.
Sorry, changing one thing about how it comes up on the screen. You would think that it wouldn't give me a cooldown, right? Since it's like my channel. Let's see if it does. There we go. Right as I was about to send a dad bot, did it? Oh, okay, channel points. It won't let me do it either. It tells me it's in a cooldown, even though it's my channel. Interesting. That's alright, though. Gino! That was Gino. I'm sorry the stream got kind of hit a rough spot here. Now that we're just chilling again. Let's switch up the music a little bit. Genres. Follow the rules. You don't have any problems? They're my rules. Do you guys like this kind of music for the stream where it's just like kind of like chill hip hop? Or would you guys rather hear something else? I try and keep it pretty laid back. This was the point of the stream, wasn't it? To work out the kinks? Well, yeah. Still wanted to have some fun. You like hip hop? Yeah, this is like, I always have it in like lo-fi hip hop or boom bap or, you know, that kind of thing. Just something like, it's like good in the background. You love the music? Alright, cool. Well, then it's worth the $60 a year that I pay for it. Which, I mean, that is not, what, $5 a month? I wonder with this new mic, there's no way it would kill out the sound. Because I don't know if you guys heard the car going by just now, it was super loud. I actually kind of can't wait to move out of this neighborhood. We're like right on the edge, we're like right between, this is a really busy main road, and we're on this side of it, but this side is like the start of an industrial park. But people fly down the street with loud motors all the time. You did not hear the car. I wonder if this thing, do you guys remember my last stream when they decided to fucking launch a rocket right in the middle of my stream? I wonder if you would still hear that. I muted the mic for that one while it was going off. I should have left it on. Said I need you guys' help with the outfield of New Era. I can't figure out what to do with it. If you feel like looking again. Yeah, I can check it out. Give me 44 seconds. Do I really buy? No, that would be stupid, Mike. I spend my money on enough dumb shit. My break even for streaming at this point is like unobtainable, in my opinion. My PlayStation's still uneven? Yeah, we gotta pull up 25. I mean, I guess that's not unobtainable, but I would have to grow quite a bit. Okay, here we go. Why won't it let me do it? The home run call cooldown, there we go.
Drive to right field of it's fair, it's gone, and it is gone. There's a cruise missile. Wow, that got out of here in
Oh, it did it again.
no time. A bomb. 122.9 miles an hour.
I'm going to say that had to be the hardest ball.
Wow.
And there's no doubt that ball had to land 50 feet.
Yeah, I'll get some more for that too. It does take a little bit to clip mod of stuff. At least you made some progress here. I'm pulling up the right one. Let's put this over here. There we go. Rico, what's going on, dude? Got a little bit of everybody popping in and out of the stream. Is this the updated one? Okay, I don't remember the fountains. The entrance is updated. That's a lot of screens. Holy shit, you're at 75% now. Did anything inside here change? I don't think these concessions were here last time. Well, this little piece worked out pretty well. Oh, buildings are over here. Okay. I was like, what the hell did you add that you went from 38 to 75%? But now I see there's a lot of buildings. Updated the entrance. You're at 90 in the newest. Do you have anything out here? So I think like the biggest thing for you, dude, is I would start with what you can see from like a playing perspective and then worry about the outside. Like this is a really cool start. It just feels a little unfinished, you know? Like this whole view, this is nuts. This is cool. I like the lights up here. Is this the same? Yeah, okay. Same building. Look at the wave pattern it makes. That's really cool. Gotta make those spots interesting in center. But I'm trying to get the 91 uploaded. Oh, I can back out. Masterson's on Twitch, even though he's a channel member on YouTube. Bombs Stadium. Hey, I don't hate it. How do I be a channel member here? I mean, dude, you don't have to be a channel member and a fucking Twitch subscriber. If you have Twitch Prime, or not Twitch Prime, but like Amazon Prime, you can link your Amazon with Twitch and become a Prime sub, which is free. I would rather have you do that than spend another... I don't even know what a sub costs anymore. But like somewhere on the bottom of the screen, here. I'll show you how to get like a free membership. Oh, I gotta go on the screen. So like, is this gonna loop endlessly? It is. It's gonna loop endlessly. That's hilarious. On the bottom right of the screen down here, there should be like something that says a sub. And when you click it, it should give you the option to like link with Amazon if you have Amazon Prime and use like a free Amazon Prime sub. Otherwise, it's gonna charge you like $5.99 or something like that. Okay, we need to get off the screen because that's just gonna keep going endlessly, which hilarious. I'm usually sipping these during. I'm usually stoned. What the fuck, you guys? Is this the new version? Should be able to. Let's just redo this then. Let's go back down. Well, let's get the Christmas song. Okay, yeah, we're at 90%. I'm just trying to take a peek at how many different buildings you used. Because if you use the same buildings over and over again, it saves you some memory. Okay, yep, so there's the entrance. Got new airfield. Is there something right here that's buried? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's just the light. So just this made it 90%? You got the Hall of Fame out here. You have a lot of concourse pieces. I see what you mean. It does feel a little incomplete out here. I just don't know what you do to, like, do you want this open so you can, like, see out into the city? I think covering up these walls might be a good idea too. Like, I would maybe go, and then covering this up with, like, a different kind of wall here, because this concrete kind of looks shitty on the side. Like, it's really low poly. It's like, yeah, because you want something... Like, I would maybe lower this to a different batter's eye, just so you can have something in center that's gonna, like, pop, but it's not gonna cover up these scoreboards. Maybe start with food spots to round the stadium, then build off that. Oh, you're good, Arch. If you collapse the channel list on the left, it enlarges the screen quite a bit. If you're using a desktop PC or laptop. I don't know if this is even gonna look good. I'm just kind of messing around with stuff. I don't think this is really the look you're going for. I'm just trying to find like a big prop that would cover up a lot of room. But you have more of like a futuristic thing going on. Let's take a look at the future props. Maybe not. That's not fun on the top, though, is it? That's what you're telling me. I just don't use the Future City props that often. Yeah, so this won't let you get very close anyway. Yeah, the other thing I was thinking was just something like simple like this, but I don't know. I think brick is the wrong move for this build. I just thought it might look a little bit better. Than just like the concrete, you know. But again, like I said, I don't think that's really the vibe you're going for. So I think you get this close enough to the batter's eye. What time is it? 10? Okay. I don't know. Kind of up to you if you like, you know, something like that. Like, it's a bit. I don't know. It's up to you if you like that or not. I don't hate it, but like I said, I don't know if that's like the look you're going for. I was just trying to do something like reddish orange to go with these outfield walls. I don't know what would go on this plaza out here. Like maybe if you go to like concessions, you had like, what's that one? It's like a show bar or whatever. I probably should went the other direction to get there quicker. There it is. I feel like I don't know, something like that just made sense for like a plaza. Center it. I mean, at least that would, I mean, if you want to do it, dude, it's just copy these down and, you know, red brick, black row house. What, do you have a team name for this? Was it, hold on. What do you have out here? Wolves? I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly. Did I pass it? I must have. I don't think I'm going to like this, but I'm just gonna see what it looks like. I mean, it kind of pulls something together a little bit. The other thing I would do too then is, let's see what buildings you have. Okay, you haven't used the building I was going to use. That's pretty close to it though. Okay, let's find the obituary turtle building. Is it this? No, the Costco building. This one. So we just cover up these gaps. I missed a lot of the chat, sorry. This is why the collab challenge is my favorite. I just stared at center field for a day before doing anything. I use the flip. I use the park flip and I did all the time. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's kind of my small little take on it, I guess. Just trying to get some verticality in here so it doesn't look as empty. Maybe. There we go. Just kind of cover the background a little bit so you don't have just a bunch of sky in the middle here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, feel free to do it. I would probably make these poles a bit bigger too. These just don't feel like a minor league or a major league stadium. I love the orange foul pole. I think it's the best one. Yellow dark is pretty good too. Like these are the ones I like to use for major league parks. Especially when you got like a big vertical. See if I can find my channel shout out. I don't even know where to start looking. Is it in the stadium or outside the stadium? It's easy if I turn on the lights. So probably facing the wrong way. I'm guessing it's on the front of the stadium. Oh, there it is. Oh, I see Phil. Studio 44 in Canoe. So is it over here? Or did I look right at it and miss it? Oh, there it is. Stadium Center. With the SC. That's cool. Was this supposed to be the blue one? KNNU Radio. Whew, man. Yeah, I don't know about the show bar right here, but it just seems like that would be like a good kind of a prop where just like a bar or like even like the info stand, you know. Like what is the other one I would maybe do is this one. Or even you could go like, you know, something like that. Just something that makes sense to be in like a front entrance gate, you know? Because this is like your main entrance. So if you're coming in, you got info right here. Like some concessions. With a scoreboard walk, one could be good, yeah. Or something like that. Ugh. Man, I'm getting tired. I do not want to drive to LA tomorrow. I should see. I shouldn't hit rush hour. Let's see how long it's going to take me to get there. Okay, sorry, return text. Okay, Santa Monica. Two and a half hours. Okay. Still a long way to go. You need gates. Yeah, I would use the umbrella ones. Like the ones of furnishings. These ones. Wish we had better gates. That's something else we need. Yeah, something like that. That's what all I can say. Excuse me. It was a semi-truck? Damn. I mean, I'll be fine. I won't hit too much traffic. I kind of scheduled the appointment so that I'm coming into town between rush hours. Like, I'll get into town at like 11 a.m., 11:30, and I'll be leaving at like 2. So, I would think it wouldn't be too terrible. It's just gonna be a long day. Just because I want to.
High fly ball right field. Tucker back on the track. See ya. His 350th career home run. The fastest to 350 any man in baseball history. A 2-run shot, and it's 5-2 Cubs.
Well, the prop deleting glitch is fixed tomorrow. Just took at my build ideas. I have to go get a bunch of props and don't save properly. Yeah. I would expect more glitches and not less, if I'm being honest. But yeah, Flip, I don't know, beyond this, I mean, some restaurants might look cool up here. Like some of the bigger restaurants. Even just like this. See from there, but there's something to like kind of cap it off over here. I was thinking of one of the more big, like tall ones. I don't really go with that future theme that you're going with though, so I don't know. I mean, maybe this Brewhood kind of goes with like the yellow seats. Even if you like doubled it up. What would that look from down here? I don't know. It's up to you on that one. You'd probably have to take out like this section or do something like this. So what if we just copied it over from the windows? Something like that? I don't know. Or even get rid of these and put like a normal concession down there. It might look kind of cool. This is kind of like, I don't know, it just feels like this, if you put these out here, kind of gives it more of like a completed feel. And then maybe, if you want to, so this isn't floating, throw like regular concessions down here. Like, let's go with like that real generic gray one, like the concrete.
Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me, yeah. Somebody help me get over it.
I don't think it's tall enough, actually.
Somebody help me get over it. Somebody help me.
Maybe it is.
Somebody help me get over it.
No, actually, it fits right in there. Just so it looks like it has some support. You won't see it from the field. But yeah, those guys can still see the game, and then it's supported from the top. I would just maybe do some of this. I wish we had new scoreboard props. These are getting kind of stale. I was thinking just like a medium-sized scoreboard up there too on the top. Oh, even maybe this. I feel like that kind of closes it off nicely. Yeah, you almost have to. That's hard. Like the scoreboard, like I said, the scoreboards get stale. But if you did that and then you just mirrored a similar kind of thing over here. Like, I think that would look pretty decent. Since you're kind of going for a symmetrical look, it seems like. I don't know, what do you think of that? Still at 96, you got a little room to play with. What is so bright over here? Oh, you have all these lights. Duh. I would just maybe take out the ones by the scoreboard. That one could probably stay. Just so you're not looking right at the scoreboard and like looking right into the lights. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, we definitely need more memory. Do you want me to upload it or you just want to copy it? I actually ended up doing a lot more to this than I thought I would. Well, the camera is just dying. It's so slow. Yeah. I'm gonna upload it. Let me see something quick. center this a little better. There we go. It's a little better centered now, like that. I'm surprised so many of you guys are still on here this late at night. It is 10:30 here. You got a full whiskey still? You nursing it or what? Come on, Doug. I'm a sipper. That's what you're supposed to do with whiskey. I remember I used to hang out with these guys when I was real young, and they used to always drink, what do you call it? Hennessy. Like that was their choice. But they would just fucking let's see what so it should be up in a little bit, right? But they would just sit there and go, oh, fucking pour it, do a shot and be done. I'm like, you guys know that's meant to sip on, right? Like, you're not supposed to just throw it back. But they were kids. They were like 22 years old. It's just a sipping thing that zens me out. Yeah, because you're not, you know, in junior high. Tequila. How do you fucking remember what happened the next day? It's like the mind eraser alcohol. But yeah, that's kind of what I don't know. It's looking like. You could even replace those. I just thought of this. Those wolves might look better if they were like fountains. There's something with like a little bit that goes up that you can see from behind the plate. A fountain might look better than the wolf statue, but it's up to you. I don't know if your team's called the Wolves or whatever. I just copied the ones that are outside the stadium. Isn't that the point, to forget? I don't want to forget. Obituary Sewell Field. This was the one I was wondering if he was going to complete too. This is my other one. Because he finished Yaku. But this is the one this is my other one that I never finished. Was I don't even think I didn't even have a name for it. I just made it Obituary Sewell because he was going to upload it and tinker around with it. You can really play as the Seawolves? Give me 1 second. Alright, we're back. We're back. Yeah. But anyway. Yeah, we'll take one quick look at this park, and I think we're probably gonna wrap the stream up. But this is uploaded as Obituary Sewell Field. If any of you guys want to take a shot at it. This is kind of the same thing. You know, I started, this is as far as I got, and I just never got the motivation to finish it. I think it had a cool start to it. I wanted to be the first one ever to make a stadium where you could ride the gondola, or whatever this is called. It's a ski lift, but Skytram. What are you doing, dude? Hey. Hey. Shh. Man sniffing the door over there. Yeah, I wanted to be the first stadium anybody ever made where you could get to the stadium in a Skytram. So I thought that was kind of cool. Got like the Skytram entrance on the plaza level. And then kind of like the two-tiered restaurant, thinking that like you still walk in here, but then you could get like a seat, you know, on the balcony, seating down here above the waterfalls. And then those are just above the bullpens. I don't know why I didn't finish this. This actually was a pretty cool start. Yeah, I got the two-tiered bullpens there. Little restaurant thing down here. It was gonna be built into the mountain. Then that was the entrance with the... It's a train bridge, but I just wanted the arches, really. And then it has the built-in railing, too, which is a bonus. And then, yeah, we got the concessions up here. Another level for the restaurant. There's a lot of layers to hit. And then, yeah, this whole thing wraps around to the Hall of Fame. The team store is tucked back here. Yeah, people hanging out watching the game. Yeah, I just never finished it. It was like I did pole to pole, and I was just like, okay, I don't care anymore. Like, it's not that far off from being done. I just gotta do the stuff. This is just such the boring part right here, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I wanted the Skytram to come from somewhere. I don't know. I like the field dimensions in this one, too. Oh, this one kicks straight back. The shape of this is kind of cool. Maybe I'll build something like in 26. Kind of build off this idea. I wish we had pine trees that were like fucking twice as tall. Like this is a baby pine tree. It should be like, what? How big is a normal pine? Probably like this at least. I guess you can do that and just fucking looks stupid as fuck. So to make a real pine tree, I have to use fucking 4 pine trees. And even then, it probably still looks like shit. Guess it could be like a Douglas fir. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely should have like rotated. Yeah, definitely a very Colorado-inspired bullpen out here. 10:42. I should probably wind down. But yeah, this is uploaded, and you guys want to mess with it. I have zero intention of finishing this. Only if the game wasn't coming out tomorrow and it came out like next week, I might finish it, but not anymore. That's why I always started either a major or minor league template, so the back is filled in for you and just tinker with that. I know, I wanted to go full custom with this. I did have that idea. Because I was trying to do something, you know, with the 2 layers too, like this. Kind of like Target Field has. With the limestone wall. I'm on PlayStation. I used to be on Xbox until it got taken off Game Pass, then I bought a PlayStation. PlayStation was the cheaper route to go, where I could still upgrade all my videos to 4K. Because I wanted my YouTube videos to be in 4K, which really doesn't matter. 1080p to 4K. The files are fucking massive on my computer. But I was like, if SDS is taking it off of Game Pass, and I have to spend more money, there's gonna be an improvement somewhere, right? Like, I didn't want to spend the same, like, spend a bunch of money. I had to spend like $400 for like an Xbox and whatever, not an Xbox, a PlayStation, and a copy of the game. And so I was like, if I'm gonna be spending money, I'm gonna upgrade something. Yeah, they're all linked together. There's crossplay. You can, like, Xbox and PlayStation can play each other online too. It's all the same vault. My tag, it should be under Stadium Center. It's either Soul 21 or Stadium Center. Because I changed, coming into this next year, I changed my PlayStation Online ID to Stadium Center. I pay $76 a year, so Trading Laundry is slightly better in franchise. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, you gotta look up Stadium Center now. I figured I might as well get it just to match my, my channel name, because I'm gonna start throwing Stadium Center in all my builds. Like, I'd really like to try and make Stadium Creator like a big deal this year. I don't think we'll ever get the eyes on it that we want with, like, SDS and that kind of thing, but I mean, with a refreshed vault, and if we're gonna start off doing the grind stadiums and just kind of make our community known, might as well, just so people can find my channel. He does, I mean, Flang does mention, like, Stadium Creator and stuff like that once in a while in his streams. But yeah, the big Diamond Dynasty streamers really need to, either let me build them a stadium, or I can throw my tag on it, or just show that, like, hey, Stadium Creator can be this fucking great tool. I think Shady builds, Shelfie Stadium. That would be cool. I would build Shelfie a stadium, but I don't want to, like, you know, step on Shady's toes or anything like that. You know what this makes me wondering? Will this pull up on the right screen? Oh, it will. We got lucky. Let's see. YouTube. I do have a PNG of it. Okay. And as far as 26 is, I think we're pretty good to go. I updated the graphics on StadiumCenter.com. And all the other, you know, like the merch website. Let's take a look at StadiumCenter.com real quick. Yep. Yeah, the merch website's updated. The stadium submission thing is updated. I really don't do anything with Instagram. I mean, it's there. I thought about making shorts and stuff like that too, but it's probably just gonna be, it would probably be just a shit ton of work. You're out of here? I think I'm out of here too, man, honestly. I gotta be in bed within like the hour anyway, because I gotta get up early. So I think, yeah, probably a good call to wrap it up. So yeah, we're gonna call it. Throw this back here real quick. So yeah, alright guys, we'll be back on tomorrow. And Phil might do a premiere tomorrow, so look out for that. He was thinking about if he could get it done tonight or tomorrow. He was going to try and do a premiere, and then we were going to stream into the new game. I don't know that he's going to get it done. He didn't really send me an update. But I mean, just keep an eye on Discord. I'm sure he'll post it there. Other than that, though, yeah, we're gonna call it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Man, I appreciate the subs and the channel members again, and all the other stuff. We got the home run call updated thing. It was pretty cool. So, yeah. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Hopefully we are pleasantly surprised. I would just say, you know, probably not, but who knows. Yeah, with that, guys, I will see you tomorrow night. Take care. Hope you guys have a good night. Have a good day tomorrow. And fingers crossed. We'll see you guys.
Let's face it, the Ricky Davis League is big league. It doesn't get bigger than the Ricky Davis League.